lights go down, the dice are cast. Every truth is never past. Names are written, oaths are bound. Once you hear it, you are found. Lean in close, don't ask why. Stories live and stories die. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult. Crowns are lies and gods can bleed. Faith is forged by what we need. Heroes fall and monsters prey. Nothing leaves unchanged today. Every choice will leave a scar. You knew that when you crossed the bar. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult. Whisper low, the veil is thin, the game begins, so breathe it in. What we hide, what we choose, feeds the fire, fuels the truth. Whisper low, don't look away, you're not just watching, you've been claimed. Roll the bones, embrace the fall. Welcome to the DM's cult. Yeah.
Good evening, everybody. We are here playing Vecna Eve of Ruin. We have our Tuesday night crew here while we get everything all set up and ready to go. We've just been kind of talking about catching up over the week and, you know, the kind of books that we like to read and all of the fun little stuff that we do in our off time. So,
Like work.
you work?
That's not fun.
That sounds like a whole lot of fun. I mean, everybody has to do something, right? So, with that though, who wants to try to give us our recap from last week?
LSP will do it.
LSP will do it?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
So, like, me and Mother Thistleworm were at a market and we got some chickens. And then we met up with Mixie and Kyria. And once we met up with them, we had special letters. summoning us to the guards. And so we went to the guards the next day, and they told us that there were some people missing. And I don't know why that's my problem, but they made it my problem. And Mother Thistle said we needed to be nice. So I was nice and I introduced myself before I asked questions, of course. And let's see, we had to go and investigate these places, but I really think that investigate is a very loose term because I don't know how to do any of that. And so we went to the first one, and I think somebody found a boot print. And then we went to a theater, and they were looking for a new star, so we put on a show to show them that I could be the new star. And we went into a dressing room to look around, and I found some makeup that made me go to sleep. And somebody found another boot print. And I believe that is where we left off because we didn't get a whole lot done last session. If I missed anything, I apologize.
You forgot that Bob did it.
Yes, Bob
Everything
did
that
it.
we learned, Bob did it.
Bob did it. And I don't know who Bob is, but he's on LSP shit list because he did it.
Okay. So, you guys explored a couple different places. First and foremost, you guys were able to explore. I want to say you guys did the theater first. Is that right?
No, library.
No,
The library.
library.
First, that's right. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Me and Mixie messed up all the books in
Yeah.
the library.
We
Good
found
luck
that
Good luck
ledger
checking out books now, people.
in the false drawer in the wine shop.
Yes, you did.
And then in the last place, me and Carrie found the wine and we had a good time. We weren't drunk. We were just slightly inebriated.
I'm
I
not
don't
saying
know,
I'm
that was the
mad.
first
I'm just
time I've done
disappointed.
alcohol, so I just know it was fun.
Just disappointed.
So, you guys did have the book. You guys found the blueprint. You guys talked to Thamior Velkin, the Grand Archivist at the library. You talked to Loria Vexley at the theater. If you don't remember, that is the stagehand. She is the one who told you about Bob, who is the male lead.
Was that her name?
Bob, or
I already forgot it.
Yeah, she wasn't important.
apparently
I
not.
remember
She was a
Bob because he's the
stagehand.
one
She
who's
wasn't the
responsible
star.
for all this.
And then you guys went to the wine shop, and at the wine shop you guys found
Right.
the wine was very magical. I think that's a good way to put it, right?
Watered down. It's like that. It's like that casino wine.
It's a way to put it.
It's a fraud.
It's not a fraud.
It's prestidigitation. I just gave you fake liquor.
He would have been better off having
fair.
it charm them so that he thought they thought it was wine rather than prestidigitation.
After that, you guys were able to go down to the cellar. In the cellar, you guys found a whole bunch of real wine.
Well, some of us did.
That I guess. That's fair. And then after you guys have found the real wine, you guys found a door down there that has a chain and a lock on it, that was unlocked, and it was just laying on the floor. You guys found some boot prints down there, and that is kind of where we left off, with you and the Sergeant Ulrich. That's his name. Thank you. Just kind of investigating. So where would you like to go from here?
So, if I remember from my notes, we have to look after Bob, and we have to find Priest Keyword and the black market. So those are some tasks, you guys. Like, what do you want to hit first?
Well,
You
we all
also
know
have-
that I want to go talk to that Bob.
Okay.
You also have the
An
guard
eye
shack,
for Bob?
which is the other crime scene.
Okay.
Well, I'm not so sure if that's necessary because we know Bob did it. He was at both crime scenes.
I think we best do due diligence.
LSP is gonna look at Curie and ask her what due diligence means.
It means we make really sure before we accuse someone of something awful.
But that's boring.
Yeah.
We said
Doesn't-
Bob did it. Mother Thistleman said Bob did it. So like,
I mean, it doesn't matter where we go because they're all going to be pretty boring. So
In the military, they do very strict court proceedings. We have to have evidence.
this is why I left the castle. Among other reasons.
like what?
I'm open to exploring other options. Shall we go look into Priest Keyword or Bob?
Where are we closest to?
Well, which one's?
Go there.
Yeah,
Where's
which
this
one-
guard man at?
Right here.
Hey, guard feller. Oh,
All right.
you're so short. I didn't even see you down there,
Ulrich works just fine, thank you.
young man. Which one's closer, the other crime scene or Bob's house?
Well, the guard shack is in the Protector's Enclave, which is where we currently are. Priest Keyword's house is in the Blue Lake District. Bob's house is over in the Blue Lake District. No.
Like, we got a crime scene right here?
Well, all of the crime scenes have been in the Protector's Enclave.
Okay.
Well, you're just confusing.
How am I confused?
It sounds
I've literally
like
been
finish up
escorting you
here and
all
then move
day. We have never left the Protector's Enclave.
So this whole
It
place
sounds-
is, like, everywhere?
The Protector's Enclave?
Yeah.
No, it is a portion of Neverwinter. It is a county, if you will.
So, like a farm plot. Like this farm plot right here belongs to Esther, and that farm plot over there belongs to Bowen.
Who's Esther?
And they're all kind of mashed together like that.
Confused.
I'm confused too. I'm trying to make sense.
About.
Well, I don't know what I'm insulted because I don't know what you're talking about.
It is like different farms. We're at one farm with a couple different buildings, and we have to go to a different building within the same farm. And it's closer than going to another farm down the road. Shall we?
Let's definitely go to the
Wait.
closest place because my legs are tired from all this walking as I'm sitting.
Well, why don't you just get up here? Come on,
No,
Mason.
that's where I'm at right now, and I said it.
Oh.
Like I haven't walked anywhere.
Do you want me to rub your little feet while we're walking?
Oh, that would be so kind of you. And I kick off my boots.
Yep. Your little feet are like the size of my finger, so I just kind of.
LSP is gonna hold your boots, and she's gonna look at the captain of the guard, and she's gonna say, "You know, for being a protector's enclave, it doesn't sound like you guys do much protecting around here if people are missing."
She makes a good point.
Ouch.
It is called the Protector's
Oh.
Enclave because this is typically where all of the guards live.
Well, what were your guards doing
Surely
when
you
these
don't-
people went
Fortified
missing? Were
area?
they
Shouldn't there be
sleeping?
protections in place?
When we get to the guard shack, you guys can look and see if you can find the missing guard, and maybe he can tell you what he was doing when he was abducted.
I'm not the
So
smartest
hold
person
on.
in the world, but doesn't a guard
What-
supposed to guard people?
Yeah, one of the guards is missing too.
Yes.
Yes, we literally went over this like 6 hours ago.
Well, there's a lot that happened since then. Almost a whole week.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. You expect us to remember everything?
So y'all were hired to protect this enclave, but y'all can't even protect yourselves. I think y'all need to go back to training.
I'll train you guys. I know lots of tricks.
That is one of the reasons that the Lord Protector asked you to give us a hand, because he felt that you might be able to find the missing citizens.
There's no need to get all hostile.
Well, I thought we were supposed to just figure out who did it.
I mean, who needs who here?
I already got that figured
To
out.
Bob's house
Really?
now, right?
To us. I mean, you need us. We don't really need you. You should be a little bit nicer.
Wait, I have a question.
I can't be a whole lot nicer to a cow who is
Yeah.
literally talking in circles.
Excuse me, young man. You better eat those words right back.
Are you gonna country fry him and feed him back to him?
Cow talking?
What did you say?
Go ahead, Carrie.
Muted.
I think she was saying.
Vecna's lackey. I did not hear what you said.
I took the words and said them backwards, like you said.
Now, I know you ain't giving me no lip. I believe that you owe me an apology for the way that you just talked to me.
Yeah.
Because I said you were talking in circles?
No, it was the way that you called me a cow. That's insulting. You do not
sorry.
refer to me as a cow, young man. I am Mother Thistlewind, and you will refer to me as such.
LSP is going to smack him across the face for calling Mother Thistlewind a cow.
There we go.
And as she does it, she's going to cast Shocking Grasp, which is a cantrip. Does a 27 hit?
I hope so.
It does.
Now we're going to start a fight with the guards.
He takes 8 points of shocking damage.
Fantastic. Does a 23
Lightning
hit?
damage. Yes.
You're going to take 32 points of damage, 6 of which are slapping, and 26 of which are necrotic.
I am going to step in between them.
That escalated.
And kind of push them apart. Be like, now, kids, this is not how we behave.
He called you a cow.
And I was handling it. That's not your fight, young lady.
When you push him apart, I cast prestidigitation to make a fart sound come out of his butt.
LSP is gonna giggle.
No,
And say,
Lopi.
you let something slip
No,
there.
no, young lady. You owe him an apology.
LSP is gonna look defiantly to the left and refuse.
I'm gonna reach over and I'm
That's a one.
gonna cast healing word on him.
On him or me?
No, I'm
On
gonna
him.
pour potion down your
And-
throat.
I guess I don't know.
I
Let's
got
see.
it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
fly
do-
over to. Go ahead.
I would
Sorry.
do it on both of you. Use all my spell slots for your silliness.
I got it. I'm
Now,
gonna
Lumpy,
give-
that's a 1. You apologize.
Yeah, LSP. I'm gonna fly to LSP and open her mouth with my little tiny hand and pour a potion of superior healing down her throat. Drink this. This is yummy. You'll really like this one. Tastes
I
like
was
cherry.
going to heal him to.
Y'all, I'm trying to get her to apologize, and you keep cutting me off.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mom.
I'll get to you two in a minute. Lumpy.
LSP, feeling a lot better, is going to look over at the guard and say, I'm sorry you feel you deserve an apology.
That's 2.
You
You're
get
lucky
back,
that didn't go straight to 3, young lady.
You get back 26 hit points.
To be
26.
to be
Yeah.
fair, I'm kind of used to it. I run a guard, so they don't always take orders. Sometimes the best, but for what it's worth, good hit.
Now you, sir, owe her an apology. You shouldn't have hit a young lady, especially one so much smaller than yourself.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I was always taught that if a woman's okay with hitting you, they're okay with getting hit back. But apparently that was out of line.
Yeah. Don't hit my friend again, or you'll
Now-
be in big trouble, Mister.
You will be. Mixie's right. Now hug it out, you two.
So,
How do I hug her? She's a cloud.
I don't
Like
know.
this.
You just figure it out. Give her a hug, or else I'm gonna get the get along shirt out.
You do it like this, and I give her a big hug, and then I fly back to your shoulder to continue my foot rub.
Almost forgot I was doing those.
He will give her a hug.
so he did get my healing word.
For how much?
Let's see. Sorry.
That's okay. I know you were casting. I just
It's-
didn't hear you say how much.
24 plus 4, so give me just a second. 2d4. 4 plus 4, so 8.
So he gets back.
It's not a whole
all of
bunch.
that. That's all that she took, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I just want to keep the peace and say, sorry, man, that was uncool.
And then when no one's looking, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation, tie his shoelaces again. If he doesn't have any, he doesn't know.
As a free action, can I trip him
He's
when we
already
walk away?
No, the shoelaces
We're
are
not
going
gonna-
to trip him, and he fails his dex save. So yeah, he absolutely takes a step and falls face forward.
I look at LSP and I
Just
give her a little
wanted to
wink.
make sure that he fell.
I give LSP a little wink like that was for you.
Young man, you need to be much more careful than you are. And I'm gonna reach down and pick him up and by the shoulders and put him back on his feet.
Entirely.
Kind of dust him off.
what
As
I-
she's picking him up, I untie his shoes again real quick with prestidigitation. That way he doesn't know.
Not entirely certain how I tripped. It felt like my feet were tied together, but I'm wearing boots and they don't have anything to tie them together. This is exactly why
That
I
is
don't wear
amazing.
laces.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's these cobblestones we're standing on. They seem pretty uneven.
Yeah, somebody should fix
Yeah,
it.
who did the
Paying
cobblestone?
attention?
You'd have to take that up with the Lord Protector. I don't know who he hired once the mountain went off.
He sounds pretty
Oh, I see.
stuffy. Does he really call himself the Lord Protector? Ugh.
That's kind of
That's his.
only the
title.
Empress gets high titles.
That's his title.
Hey, Mighty.
It's kind of like calling him king.
But
or
he wasn't
empress.
protecting it. He wasn't protecting the people that disappeared, then was he? So he really doesn't deserve that title.
That's why he hired you.
Oh, is it?
So
What did he
are
hire-
we
what did he
the
hire
Lord
us for anyway?
Protectors now?
What did he hire? us
Okay,
for
now,
anyway?
children, everybody grab hands. Let's get going.
I love this so much.
I had this beautifully written 4-part
Yeah.
prequel to this story for before Ash gets back.
We want to get to like through
And-
half a part.
And he's going to get back, and we're still going to be in the middle of it.
Yeah. Okay, you just join us.
Uh-huh.
One of us. One
Yeah.
of us.
He might not want to come back.
You want to know my favorite part about all of this? Is that I'm your girlfriend and you had no idea I could play like this.
You don't ever play Chaos.
That's the only way to play.
We're all chaos. I think we should
Yeah.
be the chaos group. Like something with chaotic. Like chaotic funny or like something chaotic.
The
So,
casters.
I'm going to take a small...
Chaotic casters, that's great!
I'm going to take a small little tangent here. One of my favorite shows to sit here and watch is Make Some Noise. And it's on...
If you've never seen it, you need Drop Out. It's great.
It really is.
What's it called? Make some noise.
Yes.
Yeah, you can find clips on YouTube and stuff as well.
And they had this group on there, and they changed the people who come on, but they're all voice actors that come on there, and they get prompts, and you have to improv the way that you do it. And so they had this one group that
I've
came
seen
on
that.
there, and they took the show over from the host.
Oh.
Like they literally went over and put him over behind a podium, and like stood back there, and they gave him points and everything. It was fantastic. It is the most chaotic one that I have seen to date. And when I was watching it, I told Allie and Gina, like, that's the Tuesday group right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
we're just getting warmed up.
Good. I have a very serious group. I don't know what to call the other group, and we can make this the chaos group. And 100%, this campaign could use some chaos for sure. So, anyway,
Yeah.
where are we going?
Actually, play in a very serious group. Whichever place is closest.
I guess get you a woman that can do both, right, DM?
Right? So, if we were going to the place that is closest,
Don't know why you're surprised I bring it to you every week.
we're going to go to the guard shack then.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, you
On
boss.
the way there.
I'm gonna try to stand behind him to make sure nobody else tries to get a fucking cheap shot behind his back.
Yeah, Carrie, will you make sure that
I'm
this one, and I point to Lumpy, stays in line?
I don't know how I'd stop her from getting out of line, but I'll try.
Maybe just warn me, you know?
I'll let you handle it.
As we're walking, I'm putting little bows in your hair now.
LSP is
Flowers
gonna.
and bows?
Sparkly ones. They glitter.
LSP is gonna tug on his his sleeve. I couldn't think of the word. And she's gonna. So I have a question.
Okay.
This is a guard shack, right?
Yes.
So does that mean there's like hot guards there?
Guard shack, baby guard. Sorry.
There are guards there.
Like hot ones?
That seems to be a personal thing. I couldn't tell you one way or another.
Well, we all know they're gonna want my lumps. So
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
Right.
You are welcome to introduce yourself if you would like. Absolutely.
I don't need an introduction.
Are there any house rules? No.
What does she mean by lumps, Mom?
Is what she calls herself? Maybe she's just referring to everything that she is. She's lumpy, so I don't know. I'm scared to
pretend-
ask, frankly.
I pretend I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I have no clue.
Fair.
I love this.
All right. You guys get to the guard shack. Along the way, he will explain to you that Garrick Hollow is the one that was taken. He was supposed to be on duty the night before, and when the next guard came, he was no longer around.
Is he one that's abandoned his post before?
No, he's actually typically very reliable.
Okay. Does he have any family like nearby that he might have gone to, gotten called to? Like, kind of a weird question. Sorry.
No, it's a good question for it, but no, he doesn't typically. No.
Okay.
Are there any
Where's all
other
the other
guards
guards
here?
at?
You have one in the guard shack, and then the others are patrolling.
So there's one in the
How
guard
long
shack
was
at all
it?
times?
How long? Oh, sorry.
Yes, there's typically.
Which ones were here the night that the guard? Oh, sorry.
There is typically a guard shack here every. What's the word? Every. All the time.
A
They
guard
come and relieve each
rotation
other, and
every
then they
so many
use
minutes?
yes, and then they use sending stones to be able to communicate in case there is any kind of a crime that needs to be fixed or anything like that.
Okay, and how often do people make contact with him? Like, when did they notice he was gone? Like, how long did it take?
They came back the next morning to relieve him of his post, and that's when they realized that he wasn't there anymore.
So nobody noticed he wasn't talking throughout the night with the sending stones?
They only use the sending
No,
stones if there's
it wasn't answering.
a crime.
Oh, okay. I
Was
see.
he the one that was here by himself?
Yes.
This is a mishap. In our military, we would do hourly checks or bi-hourly checks to make sure everyone was still at their posts. That way you had some inkling. I think you should bring that up with your Lord Protector.
Or to unprotect.
Will bring that up at the next meeting, I suppose.
Who was all in the area when he disappeared?
I'm not entirely certain I understand your question.
Well, you said there was other guards patrolling and stuff. Did any of them patrol near here?
They patrol all over the city. They do the Protectors Enclave. They do the Blue Lake District. Occasionally, they'll come over here and things like that. There wasn't any reports.
Was there any
throughout the night.
baldies?
Baldies.
Not that I'm aware
Did he
of.
see Bob?
We both got oranges laying on us. Sorry.
Not
I'm gonna
that
start
I'm
snooping
aware
around the
of.
guardhouse. While they're talking, I'm gonna fly off her shoulder and start snooping around in the guardhouse, see if I can find anything.
Look
LSP's
for signs
gonna.
of bald people. LSP is gonna what?
I was gonna kind of slink off with Mixie.
I think I should follow them. Are you okay answering questions? Talking to Mother Thistlewind?
Yeah, I'll ask him some questions.
Okay. So I'm gonna follow Mixie and Lumpy and make sure they don't get into too much trouble.
Good luck with that.
Try. Or at least be witness to it. I'm kind of curious because I never really had a lot of freedom to get into trouble, so I kind of am curious what they're gonna do and kind of horrified. We'll see.
So everybody's character arc is to become more well behaved, and then Curious is going to become chaos.
That's
We're
right.
just going to flip roll.
One of us. One of us.
You know what? Who was all on duty the night that he disappeared?
You want a whole list of people?
Well, yes, I do. Did you not make a list? There should be a list already made.
We employ over 1,000 guards.
Are they all on duty all the time?
No, there was at his shift last night. There was 176 guards on duty.
Well, how do you know which ones are on duty and which ones aren't? You got to have a list, right?
I have a logbook in the guard shack, and then they signed it.
That's a list.
You're not taking my logbook.
Well, yes, I am.
Well, you should at least let me see it. If you want me to do my job or your job for you, you got to
I am more than happy
hand
to
over
let
your
you see
stuff.
it, but you're not taking it.
I didn't ask if I could take it. I asked if I could see it.
You just
Now you
asked
could
for
mind
a
that
list.
attitude.
You just asked for a list.
That is a list. I asked. Hey,
You're
I
not
need a
taking
list.
my list.
I did. That's one, young man.
2 and 3.
I did not ask to take it.
While I'm following Lumpy and Mixie, I'm gonna use my mandolin, which I'm going to play my kazoo because I don't know how to play any other instrument really.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cast my invisibility spell that I get to do once a day or once a long rest, and I'm gonna follow them invisibly to see what they're getting up to.
That is 11 points of damage on his hiney as I cast inflict wounds and give him a spanking.
Oh my goodness.
You need to roll the hit first.
Nope, it's touch, bitch.
Inflict wounds requires you to roll the hit.
Oh, did it change? I think they changed
Oh.
it, right? Is it?
Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold
Is
on.
it DC now? Oh, we're playing the 2014. Never mind.
Either one, 2024 and 2014.
Oh, is it
Inflict
the
wounds
same?
is still a roll to hit, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There is no way that that's what that number is. You are crazy.
This poor guy.
25?
Just barely.
11 points of damage as I whop his hiney.
You watch him fall to the ground.
He killed him.
Shit, I did it again. Oh man, I'm glad nobody else is here to see this.
He killed him from a butt slap.
Of course, that might be good for Lumpy if she did. Oh well, I guess.
Murderer.
Is he still breathing?
No.
I'm gonna check see if he's still breathing. Oh, I did do it again. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't come back anytime soon. Oh my goodness. Mother, you know better. 6 points healing back at him.
His eyes will kind of flutter open. What the hell just happened?
Well, you're disrespecting me, and you went ahead and counted a 3 without me, and so I gave you a whooping, and apparently you're quite more fragile than you think you are. Because I knocked you right down. I'm going to get into my bag and rustle around. I'm going to get a little candy out. Be like, here, it'll make you feel better.
I'm
Just a little sweetie.
good. You killed
I'll put it in
me.
my mouth. I didn't kill you per se. Look, I didn't know that you were that sensitive. But let that be a warning to you. You shouldn't talk up to people. You're awfully rude.
How was I talking up to you? I thought I was being quite stern.
No, you were putting words in my mouth and being very argumentative. When all I asked was to see a list.
Well, the
Now,
list,
young man.
That's right. That's what we were trying to do. Can you give me, 2 minutes?
You were the one who was making it a big deal.
You wanted
But go
to
on, then.
take it.
Go on.
And he
Don't
will
make
go
me
and-
start counting again.
He will go and
We
retrieve
have-
the logbook.
Oh, do we have time to do stuff before he comes in here?
Into
While
the
they were talking?
guard check? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, 100%. So,
Nice.
Oh yeah,
that
pass
whole
on to you guys.
That whole interaction took about 10 minutes. So you guys have 10 minutes of whatever the hell you would like to do while you're in there.
going to start digging through everything and anything. I don't care what it is. Chest, cabinets, underneath people's beds.
LSP's going through their personal stuff, being creepy because she's a teenage girl and she doesn't care. It's like being in the boys' locker room.
Okay.
I'm just standing in the doorway, like a little off to the side, watching them go through this stuff, making sure they're not going to do anything too crazy.
You got a babysitter.
Okay.
Question.
Well, hold on. Let's let Mixie roll an investigation check to see if she finds anything.
Okay.
$29, nat 20.
With a nat 20?
Yep.
Okay. Mixie doesn't seem to miss a thing. In fact, Mixie probably should have been a cop. You will find the logbook without a problem. And there's all of the names of the guards that were signed in for shift last night, as well as Captain Garrick's notes about what was happening. The last thing that was written in the logbook is, "I thought I heard Voy," and the "I" is not finished. Whatever snatched him while he was writing his notes.
I thought I heard what? I'm sorry.
Voy, V-O-I.
Okay.
You will also find 2 sets of boot prints in the guard shack.
I have that rubbing of the boot print that I made in the was it the brewery or whatever?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna compare that to these boot prints.
It is a good match.
Oh, interesting.
I will take a survival check from you though while you're there.
Oh God. Well, at least I rolled that nat 20 for the other skill. Oh, that's bad. A 6.
6? Yeah, it looks like there was some kind of a struggle there, but it's hard to say exactly how it went.
Should I steal the logbook? Tempted. I'm gonna short sheet all the are there beds in here?
No, it's literally like a post where somebody would stand in there and just keep notes, and
Oh, no chairs, no nothing.
it's got a chair in there, but not like a place to sleep or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna take my dagger and cut the back of the legs of the chair so when somebody sits on it, it breaks and falls.
I'm going to go behind a Mixie and I'm going to... Oh, goodness. What can I post on that? I guess I don't have anything that would fix it. Yeah, I guess. Like, besides Mage Hand, which I don't know. Does Mage Hand know woodworking?
Yeah, you would need like mending or something.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Which I have, but I'm not going to use.
Okay.
And then, oh man, should I steal the book? He's coming to get it. I don't know he's coming to get it, so I won't do that.
LSP.
And then,
LSP is not smart enough to want to actually investigate stuff. She admires Mixie a lot and admires Mixie's ability to do that. But I was wondering if I could use prestidigitation to put glitter in some of their stuff.
No.
And make it look sparkly.
he said
No.
no.
Fine.
What are you trying to do there, LSP?
I'm trying to make it shiny so that they don't lose their guards because they've obviously not keeping track of them.
Trying to make what shiny?
Their stuff. So when
Oh,
they
hold
put
on.
it on, they'll shine like I did.
Well, hold on a second. I'll be like, Dandrix, come on out. And then out of my pocket dimension, my little familiar will fly out and just fly around, sprinkling pixie dust over everything. Almost like he's pooping it out, kind of, because it comes out of his backside.
Oh no, I'm sitting there invisible. DM, I think the only
Not anymore.
I think I was invisible.
Roll a perception check.
Me or them?
You.
Them.
You.
Okay. I rolled a 16 and then plus 9, so a 25.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I think that's that. I got a 14.
That's kind of cockeyed, isn't it?
So
It's weird.
you'll see Dandrix flying around and sprinkling glitter everywhere, and you'll be able to roll gingerly out the door without being hit by it.
Okay. Awesome.
However, you roll right into Sergeant Ulrich, and he tumbles over you.
Poor guy.
I mean, I'm invisible. Like, I catch him, but like tenderly.
Make
I'm
us-
going to confuse this poor man.
Like romance already.
make us-
No. But I catch him like very gently, like I'm holding like bridal style, and he's just sitting there, and I'm still invisible, I'm assuming. So he's just sitting there floating bridal style.
So I'm going to have you roll a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. Because he trips over you
shit.
as you are rolling out the door.
Mm-hmm.
And you said a dexterity at disadvantage, so
Correct.
roll twice, God. So I got a 20 and a 22.
Fantastic. Yeah, without problem, you sit there and just reach out and kind of catch him. He's looking around to try to see what keeps him from hitting the ground. And he'll try to push himself back up and,
I tickle his neck a little bit and I set him on the ground.
excuse me, I need that log book if you don't mind. Young little fairy person.
What? You talking to me?
The log book that's right there in front of you. I need to go give it to Mother. She wants to take a look at it.
I'm looking around like I have no idea what he's talking about. And then I pick up the book and I fly outside real quick and give it to Mother.
Yeah.
Just so he can't do it.
Apparently, I have an errand girl as well as I don't really know what else.
LSP's
to call
gonna
people.
snap at him and say, "Hey, that's not an errand girl. That's Mixie. You respect Mixie."
Yeah.
I wasn't saying her name was Erin. I said that she was an errand. She runs errands.
Well, you didn't tell her to do it. You told her to give it to you, and she didn't listen because she's badass like that. So, and she's gonna walk away from you.
Thanks. Oh, you see, our chat, I gave you I went up, flew to you and gave you a little pouch of pixie dust. So when you want to make something sparkly, you can do it.
Thanks, Mixie.
Of course.
I'm so ready for this day to be done.
This poor guy.
All I want to do is go home to my 2 kids and my wife, and I barely even made that one.
The session just started, GM. I'm insulted.
He's been with you guys all damn day.
Yeah.
What is an
Yes.
hour for us has been like 8.5 for him already.
It was a joke, sir.
I don't take
I-
those or get those. Remember, very literal. Go ahead, Emily.
I see him looking a little weary, so I'm invisible and I just like chuck a biscuit at him. like a hard, not hardtack, but like a biscuit. to give
Oh.
him a little more energy for the tasks we have to do.
Catches it with his eyeball.
Here, have a biscuit.
All right, let's see here. So you guys have the clues from here. Is there anything that you guys would like to be able to do?
When I give the book to Mother, I'm going to be like, I found a couple of boot prints in there that match this one, the one that I took at wherever. Don't even remember. I thought it was like the bar.
The theater and the wine shop, I think.
That was the wine
And
shop.
I bet you a dime to a dollar that we'll find that boot in Bob's house when we get there.
We should go terrorize Bob. That sounds like fun. I mean,
Pretty sure
question
that's
Bob.
what we're doing after this.
So
I wonder if he has any handcuffs or something that we can use. The guard, not Bob. Maybe Bob does. I don't know his privacy.
I do have a set of handcuffs. However, my shift
you're
is about
back.
to end. And, well, to be quite frankly, I just want to go home. It's been a long day. I died today, you know.
You didn't die.
Hey, you look pretty alive to me, buddy.
You're standing upright. I don't know why you're complaining.
I'm not complaining. I happened to die today.
Well, let me see that logbook and maybe let us know where to go to get to Bob's house. And how many kids did you say you had?
2.
I'm gonna get in my bag and pull out 2 candies. Here, for the youngins.
Fantastic. I am
They
sure
like
that-
candy.
I'm sure that they will be so happy to receive candy from the woman who killed me.
You aren't dead. You're so dramatic. You're like a 3-year-old. Just a big hissy fit.
That's what my wife says about me quite a bit. I'm like a child.
Well,
I like
she's
to
got to
think
be a
that I
very
keep her
patient
young.
woman. Look, there's a saying from where I'm at. It's if you can't do the time, don't play the crime. Or something like
Don't
that.
think that means what you think it means.
Maybe she thinks it means what you don't think it means that she thinks it means.
Would you like to explain what you think that it means?
Me or Mixie?
Either.
Yeah, Mixie has no clue
That
what
means
she's
if you
talking
can't deal with the punishment, don't do things to get you punished.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, maybe you should go home and talk to your wife. Sounds like her and I have a lot in common and points of view. Maybe work on your patience some. She might be able to help you with that.
LFP is gonna walk up to Mother Thistlewind and say, "Where's Curie? I haven't seen her in a minute."
I just appear right behind the two of them, just sitting there munching on a biscuit.
Munching on a biscuit.
Munching on a biscuit.
LSP is gonna yell, startled, because you just appeared like you weren't there, and then you just appeared. She's just going, So you're going home?
Yeah.
Are you gonna catch up the guard that's coming on duty, or do we have to tell him like everything that's happened?
They're well.
Well, I would assume that we have to tell him everything because we are doing his job for him.
Ouch.
The next captain, the one who's on the next shift, is well aware of what is going on and should be briefing his soldiers just like I briefed mine this morning. they should be aware of what is going on.
Okay.
However, if you would like to stick around and make sure they know what is going on, you are more than welcome to.
Okay.
Otherwise,
But I don't know if we do that, then maybe nobody else will disappear. And once we arrest Bob, we won't have nothing to do and you won't need us anymore. So if we just leave and let your guys take care of things, that's kind of like job security for us.
Wait, we can arrest people?
But
Yeah, I'm gonna need a set of
Arrest me.
handcuffs.
if we don't solve the crime, how are we going to get paid?
Hells yeah, I didn't know we could arrest people. That's going to be fun. Let's go arrest somebody right now.
I don't think
thought that's
any
what we were
handcuffs you
doing.
have would fit normal people.
Well, there goes
Mixie.
somebody. Let's go arrest that person right there.
Mixie,
Some random person walking.
with your natural 20, you would have found 3 sets of shackles in the guard shack.
Oh. Sweet.
LSP is going to look at Mixie and say, "Hey, Mixie, arrest me.
Oh,
Let's practice."
okay. And then I use my mage hand to put the shackles on LSP.
Oh, you did such a good job. I'm so proud of you guys figuring this all out on your own.
Wait, I
Now
didn't
make
find
sure
it.
you know how to take them off, too.
Yeah, say I didn't find the keys.
I'm gonna ask Alric before he leaves to go home to his honey. I want to ask him if he has any gossip on the priest keyword that we could use as leverage if he doesn't want to talk to us.
He's a priest.
And priests can be bad people too.
They can, but he's a priest. He doesn't let gossip get out.
Oh, so he's just really good at hiding it. I see.
He follows Daenerys, which is a god of knowledge. He reads a lot of books. They do a lot of study. They have their temple that's over in the Blue Lake district. I'm certain he's probably got skeletons in his closet, as we all do.
Okay.
Why would you put skeletons in a closet? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, bones go in
Well,
the
because
grave.
if you just leave them out, they get
Couch
stinky
for your
and it
guest.
looks messy.
I realize I'm probably going to have to be a little more literal with your group. Do me a favor, though, and take this, and he's going to hand you a scroll, and on that scroll is going to have Bob's address.
Okay.
He is
thank you.
handing it to Kyria.
Bob Bob doesn't know what kind of trouble he's in for. Do I have the keys for these shackles, by the way?
Shoves it inside her mandolin.
No, you don't have a keys for the shackles for it. They don't have a lock on them.
Mandolin
Oh,
case.
okay. So I let LSP
Well, how do they
out.
lock?
They're
How do
pin
you get
type, they're pin type shackles. So you take a hammer and knock the pin through.
Old school.
And how do you get them off?
I don't have
Do you have a hammer, Mixie?
No, I don't think so.
I think I do. Let's see. Do I?
You know, when
Is
I was
it not
talking before we
LSD?
started,
Mm,
that was like one of the very few things that I did not get.
Yeah, I have a dagger. Oh, I have these tools.
Well,
Can I
that'll
use
work.
that?
Just use out of the dagger.
Can I use thieves' tools to pop it open?
Thieves' tools are like lockpicks, so no.
Okay, well, it's worth a shot.
mm,
I'll just cast knock. And I guess it's not locked, so knock won't work either.
So, does it prevent me from spellcasting?
Does what?
Being shackled?
No, but the law probably should.
Yeah, we can't cast. Oh, that's right. Any offensive stuff, right? Which we've already done. Can I use a dagger and
Oh
just kind of
shit, I did.
tap it out?
You can absolutely use the dagger to tap it out. And yes, Mother, you did use an offensive spell, but you killed a man and brought him back to life. He's not going to be the one to arrest you.
I didn't kill him.
Oh.
Killing's a very hard term that she did not do.
maybe a close thing, but
What?
he's obviously here with us now.
Like, I'm pretty sure at least most of us here know what it's like when you whoop a youngin' and their whole life is over and they throw themselves to the floor. It's kind of like the guard equivalent of I'm going to hold my breath until I get what I want.
You're saying that Sergeant Ulrich is acting like a 2-year-old throwing a tantrum.
I told him he was a 3-year-old throwing a tantrum, actually.
Okay.
His wife, goodness, when she hears this.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do with that, so we're gonna fast forward and hand wave that. If you guys would like to, on the way to Bob's house or on the way to the temple, buy a hammer for the shackles, you are welcome to do so.
Okay. I'm gonna steal.
Kind of wish I could play Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel.
I'm gonna steal. I'm gonna steal a hammer.
Steal a hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have you roll me a sleight of hand check. If you are successful, we will hand wave it. If you are not, we're going to role play.
Sounds good.
And muting Mike.
Well, let's role play because I just rolled a nat 1.
Okay, you find
That's awesome.
a blacksmith that works with all kinds of hammers to bang out their steel and everything like that. She is incredibly tall. She's got white hair, very muscular. You've been on the material plane long enough to understand that this is a Goliath.
Great.
And as you pick up the sledgehammer, it falls to the ground, banging on the ground. She looks over. May I help you? What? Why you touch my tools?
Oh, I saw them all laid out here, and I thought they were just free for anybody that wanted them.
That's how I make swords. Why you take my tools?
How do you make a sword with a hammer?
I put metal into the fire, and then I bring it out, and I bang on it as hard as I can.
That sounds really boring. Anyways, can I have this hammer? I really need it.
2 silver.
2 silver. 1 silver. I mean, it's kind of beat up and he's already used. Look, it's got like dents in it and dings. And I mean, if it was brand new, I'd give you 2, but this looks pretty beat up.
3 silver.
You just went up in price. I think you're supposed to go down when you're haggling, not go up.
2 copper.
2 copper? Okay, that's a deal.
1 copper. Final offer.
1 copper? You drive a hard bargain, boy. I tell you, I've never met anybody that was so, slick as you are to go ahead and raise that price up on me like that. But I guess so. If I have to, here's your copper piece. I set it in her palm of her hand, and I pick up the hammer and I fly away real quick.
Shoot him.
Question?
Yes.
How much does the hammer weigh?
That's a really good question.
Hey, I got it.
How much does Mixie weigh? Is that inappropriate to ask a lady? I'm just curious. Flying.
It's a
I mean, I
5 pound
have an 8
sledge-
strength. I'm not.
It's
Yeah,
a 5
I'm
pound
not weak.
sledgehammer, so it's not very big.
I weigh 20 pounds, by the way.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was just curious.
I like the sweets.
So you now have a 5 pound sledgehammer that you can add to your inventory.
I fly over to Mother and go, look, Mom, I found a hammer we can use for the shackles. And I hand it to Mother because 5 pounds is a lot for me.
That's a really good job. I'll just stick it in my bag here, and I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Oh, I got to take off 2 copper.
I'm free now,
One
though,
copper.
right?
One copper.
1 copper, yeah.
Yes, they didn't have the ability to lock them. You actually have to like bang them through to get it in.
Could we say that I asked Mixie if I could keep the shackles that she put on me?
Huh? What do you got? What do you got planned for those? Wink, wink.
Girls. Come on now.
What? Of course you can keep them. I have 2 more pair and I hold them up.
I'm gonna look at Mother Thistlewind and say, maybe Bob wants them. Or a heart guard.
Now,
What's it?
Lumpy, that's not how a lady talks. Keep your private life private.
What does that lumping mean?
I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Oh, honey.
She's gonna cry.
Come on now. Hands. Let's keep going.
What's his name didn't come with us this time?
No, he
went home, remember?
Okay.
Are you
You guys want to go after Bob? I'm bored.
Isn't that where we're going?
Yes.
Can we kill him?
I don't think we should kill him right away.
Ugh, okay.
I don't think we're supposed to kill him.
I think we should get some information out of him.
We can beat it out of him.
I think we should ask first and then try to beat it out of him.
Ask him if
Ask
we
him
can beat
if
it
we
out
can
of him.
beat him.
Yeah.
No, ask him questions first, and if he doesn't answer, then maybe beat it out of him.
Oh, I thought you were talking about consent, and that's important.
What's
Yes,
consent
Lumpy,
mean?
it is.
Not an ask.
That means you get somebody's approval before you do something inappropriate.
Well, why did you, what's the fun in that?
Not always inappropriate.
If I had to ask somebody every time I did something inappropriate, I'd never get to do anything.
I will whisper what it means in Mixie's ears so we don't get red buttoned.
Okay. We got red buttons.
I don't do a red button.
I know, but Twitch does.
Yeah, you can still whisper it. She turns bright red. Oh, like he's never even thought about that before.
I think that's what Lumpy means. That's why we got to make sure she keeps her private life private.
I kind of like the way Lumpy's thinking, to be honest.
Know about you youngins. We would never talk like that back in my day.
Kyria's just standing there, kind of ignoring that conversation. Just
All right, let's go talk to Bob.
In the Blue Lake District, you find a old, rundown house. For the fact that the theater was very well put together and he is supposed to be the male lead, you probably would have expected him to be somewhere a little fancier. The windows are small. The building itself is tall, but it's very thin. You imagine it probably couldn't have more than a room or two per level. And
So kind of like an English townhouse.
pretty much.
Okay.
And as you approach the door, you actually see that there are names beside the door. And each one has a rock next to it. And you will find one that says Bob Star. It has a rock right next to it.
Last name is Star.
Bang, 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 bang.
On the door,
Yeah.
no response.
Does it open?
I mean, you can try. Opens without a problem.
Go on in. Come on, kids.
As you open the door, it leads down a hallway, and you have a door on the left and a door on the right, and then you have stairs that go up.
All right, Mixie. You do your thing. And I'm going to look for the bedroom, see if I can't find them boots.
What am I doing?
Looking for the clues like you do. You're so good at it.
Oh, okay. Anything for you, Mom. And I start flying around, looking for stuff, footprints, anything.
Roll me an investigation check.
At least I rolled one better than last time.
I'll be looking around too. I want to see if I can find any loot, but also see if I can find what we're looking for.
Okay.
Let's see. Got a 16.
Nice.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for the subscription. We really appreciate it. So,
Woohoo!
where does that put us at? This is important, actually. Okay. So, the floor that you are on in the hallway, you don't really happen to see a whole lot. But you notice that the doors on each side have numbers on them.
Okay, so this is like shared housing.
Yeah, like
How
a
do we
flop
know
house
which
or
one's
something.
his? What number was by his name?
If you go back outside and look, you will see there is no number by his name, just the rock.
Yeah, just
I want to go to the nearest person's door and knock on it rather loudly.
One or two.
One.
One. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. And
Okay, no hurry.
behind.
Knock, knock, knock.
Behind the door, or when the door opens, you find this small little old gnome. What do you need banging on my door so loudly?
We're looking for Bob. Do you happen to know where he is?
Bob. Must be important.
Bald-headed.
Must be important if you're coming around this part so late.
I'm his friend, and we're supposed to hang out.
Then you should know where he is.
He moved a while back, and I ain't seen him since he moved. He just told me this building, and I don't know which room he's in.
Well, he ain't in this room, sister. What's it worth to you?
I hand him a biscuit.
I can't be spending this on no potions or food for my family. I mean, it's barely gonna feed me. 15 gold.
15 gold? You must be smoking some Feywild crack.
it's pretty good.
I could tell you right now that I'd be more inclined for 100 gold, but 15's a pretty good deal, I think.
I'm just gonna close his door. I'm gonna go knock on number 2.
Yeah. Yes.
Hello, sir. I'm trying to find my friend Bob. Do you know which which room he lives in?
I don't know no Bob. Do you have my groceries?
I give him a biscuit.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This isn't what I ordered.
Damn DoorDash.
I tell him, sorry, sir, they were out, and this was the only known replacement.
Well, I appreciate it. But yeah, I still don't know any Bob. Try next
He's
door.
bald. I tell him a story about Bob and how he's bald headed and it shines in the night, and he also has big feet, so he probably stomps around the building a lot. And I ask him if he remembers anything like that.
Doesn't sound
Kind of build up
familiar.
his character for him.
Doesn't,
Oh, okay.
But what you looking for him for?
I owe him some money and I was trying to pay him back.
Well, if you want, you could leave it with me, and I'll see if I can find a bald-headed guy when he comes through the door. I'll give it to him.
That's very kind, but I think I'll look for him myself.
Suit yourself. That goes up for quite a ways. Try next door.
I give
That
him
guy's
another
really nice.
biscuit and to tell him thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna say goodbye to him. Goodbye, sir. Thank you. I don't know. I guess we try it your way, Mixie.
We get to beat him up.
We gotta find him first. You're a pix. You're like a fairy. Can't you like see and like fly around really fast?
What am I looking for?
Signs of that bald guy.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll look around for a ball guy. And I start flying around.
Are you sticking around on the first floor, or are you going to try to go where you want to
No,
go?
I'm going upstairs
Okay.
because I can get him shenanigans up there.
Okay. As you go up and up and up, it seems like the building is a lot bigger on the inside than it was on the outside.
Man, my feet are killing me. These stairs go on forever.
But you eventually make it to the second floor. And as you get up there and turn around, the rooms on the... As you go up and turn around, the rooms it says... Or on the right says 3, the one on the left says 4.
Do they have like keyholes in them? Or any
No.
spaces around the door? No spaces, cracks?
They have spaces like along the bottom of it, but not along like the
Okay.
sides and stuff.
All right, let me see here. Okay, I'm going to pull out my sword. And I'm going to be bippy boppy small. And I'm going to use my free casting of the enlarge reduce and make myself super, super teeny.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly under the crack and go into the first room that's closest to me.
They're about equal distance, just 3 or 4.
Okay, well, 3.
3? All right.
Yep.
Going underneath the crack for it and going in, the room itself is large and massive. The vault or the ceilings here are vaulted to 35 feet. It's very well painted on the inside. It's got a marble floor and stone pillars, as well as portraits hanging up on the walls. It's got a fireplace and a couch down at the end of the room. And there you see a bald man sitting.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be like the size of like a flea or something. It doesn't go all the way down. What's he doing?
He's hanging out reading.
I'm going to fly over close and see what he's reading. Like look over his shoulder.
You is your intelligence score?
20.
20? Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
It looks like a script with the way it's lined out.
Language?
Common.
Okay. I'm gonna look around while he's reading. I'm gonna start snooping around his room a little bit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Can't be worse than the last roll I did. Not that great, but it's all right. 17.
17. You'll find a couple of suits hanging over by the front door. He does have a shoe rack there. All of the shoes he seems to own, though, appear to be dress shoes. But there is a space for a set that appears to be missing.
Does he have shoes on his feet right now?
No.
Okay. Goes that idea. So I don't see any boots then. Okay. You have like a desk or any kind of furniture other than what you described?
Not on this floor.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna fly out real quick, and I'm gonna go just take a peek under number 4, just for shits and giggles.
This door, or this room again, is quite massive for it. It's got large vaulted ceilings, but on the top of these ceilings are they're painted, kind of like the Sistine Chapel for it. They got different deities on there, and they kind of look like they're playing tug of war with different creatures. There is a large group of people in this room, and they're kind of all gathered around and drinking. You hear a little bit of soft music playing, and all kinds of food laid out to eat.
See if I can eavesdrop a little bit, see if I can pick up any kind of conversation.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Ugh. Not my strengths. Yep, that's a whopping 5 total.
The amount of people who are here, and they're all kind of talking, makes it hard to pick up any one distinct conversation.
Okay, well, I'm going to fly back out and fly downstairs and get right in Mom's ear and tell her, there's a bald guy upstairs in room 3.
That's got to be Bob.
And then I pop back to my normal size, which is still small, I guess. But
Okay.
Well, I guess it's no better time than now then, huh? Shall we go?
yeah, let's go beat him up. I mean, let's go talk to him.
Where's the other 2?
LSP would have been meandering around looking for Mixie at first. And then probably is there like a bathroom or anything like that on this first floor or any other rooms?
Not like a public restroom, no.
Okay. Then once Mixie comes back, I'll probably join her and Mother's Wind.
Okay.
Where's Curia?
I'm with you guys. I was going up the stairs with y'all.
Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go and get our man.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Now hold hands.
This time I hold hands. I hold LSP's
Yeah.
hand because hers was pretty small.
Mixie, let us show the way.
Okay.
Oh, this
Sure.
is kind of exciting, isn't it?
These stairs are really long, and wear your feet out real quick. I've never walked once, and I'm flying up this thing.
Well, if you need to be held, you can just point the way.
Ooh. I sit on LSP's shoulder this time, only because I was holding her hand. She's slightly bigger than me, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a really weird looking house, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure is.
There's a bunch of people in the other room across the hall that are having a big banquet dinner, drinking.
So-
Couldn't tell exactly what they were doing, though, besides that.
So Bob's having a party and Bob's not even at his party?
I don't know if he's having a party, but somebody's having a party.
In his house?
Love parties.
That's weird.
I love parties.
But Bob is or the bald guy is alone, though.
Guys, I have an idea.
What?
Go What if we sneak into the party? We have all this wine.
Well, if Mixie could tell me where to go, you guys can hand me a set of the shackles. I'll go take care of Bob. And you guys can go see what this whole party thing's about. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna
Maybe
go
the
with you.
missing people are there.
I'm gonna go with you to Bob because I have an idea how we can snag him.
Okay. LSP and Kyria, do you think that you can handle the party?
I love parties.
I've never really been to a real party.
Well, then I
I'll
guess
show
this
you how
time
to
you go.
party.
They're a fun time.
I think that's
I'll
why
show you
Carrie
how to party, Carrie. Sorry.
Show her the ropes, LSP.
Yes, very
But
much.
not too much. She's a good girl.
I'm gonna
For
wink
now.
at mom. I said, "Okay, mom," and wink.
I saw that. You know what I mean.
So, I have 3 of you going to the party and 1 of you going to Bob.
No,
Two and two.
Party.
Okay.
We split it half and half. I'm gonna pull my mandolin out, and I'm gonna also hand Lumpy a couple bottles of that wine. And we're gonna act like we're entertainment sent to the party. I think that would be a good idea, Lumpy, right?
Yeah, you play the
I'm
mandolin.
entertainment and your liquor delivery.
I will. You play the music and tell the story, and I will dance to the story. Interpretive dance.
And we brought the wine to get everyone drunk.
Yes.
Out of curiosity,
They believe our bullshit.
which bottle of wine are you bringing out?
yeah.
I don't want to waste any of the real stuff on them. Do you think
Okay.
we should use the fake stuff? I asked Lumpy.
I think that a bottle of the real stuff would get them talking.
I think that's a good idea. Maybe I'll just not be greedy. I did have a lot of fun getting drunk with you, though. But we can always buy more later.
I didn't say we wouldn't drink with them, girl.
She chuckles a little bit, and she hands you the bottles of wine, the actual wine, and it's like, let's go. Get this show on the road.
Okay. I am going to have Mixie and Kiara roll a d20, and we'll figure out which one of you guys we're going to deal with first.
Kyria.
Kyria. Thank you.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay.
Like,
Mixie?
that is an amazing 3. So
Okay. So we will deal with Kyria and LSP first.
Okay. So, do you want to be in charge or should I? Lumpy. Like going in, should I talk to them?
Going
or
in?
What to?
That is the most dangerous question anybody could ask at this table.
I've got the high charisma stats. I think it should be me. That's not how a character would say it, right? They go, well, I'm really good at talking to people, so let me try.
Okay, I'll let you try, and if it starts to go downhill, I'll jump in and
Dazzle them with your lumps.
yes, because everybody wants them.
That'll grease them over. We got this. I give her a handshake, very daintily because she's a cloud, and very very dainty handshake. And I have that mandolin in my arms, and I'm ready to go to the party. Flip my cape back over my shoulders and walk in like I own the place.
You're just gonna walk in?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in like I own the place. I'm
Okay.
gonna say, did anybody order some music?
Okay.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation
Entertainment? I'll
and
say
make
entertainment.
everything smell real good. Like as she comes in, like wind comes in, like she's magical because I'm gonna cast prestidigitation.
Okay. Kyria, I'm gonna have you roll a performance check as you kind of enter this place to see if you
Okay,
can gather
and-
anybody's attention.
And as I come in and I say that, I want to play Party in the USA by
Oh
Miley,
no!
Okay.
I'm glad we didn't go in that room.
and I'll leave it at that. And my role is for performance a 27 because I have a plus 13.
Fantastic. The whole entire room's eyes are currently on you two. And as soon as you finish the song, everybody kind of erupts in cheers, and they kind of like they try to bring you in and show you over to the stage where the other bard is at, and then they grab a hold of the other bard and they sit there and kind of throw him out.
Okay, I say, hey, there's enough stage for the both of us. And I reach out to this guy, and what instrument do I see that he's playing?
He currently has a set of drums. He has a harp and a lute.
I tell him to take out his drums and play a backbeat for me.
Okay,
I ask him, I request it. Hey, do you want to play together?
you're good. He will happily do
We
so.
continue.
Yep.
Okay, redo the roll.
Does she get advantage because she has help?
For what?
Whatever performance check you're doing.
She's not doing a performance check. She asked the other bard to back her up, and he wants to get paid, so he's going to do so.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So no rolls. Got it. Yeah, so I want to play, let's see. I want to play a party like a rock star.
Okay.
Um, and then just leave it at that. Because I'm not doing that more.
That's
But
fair.
I jam out and then I was like, I want to lean over once we're done playing the song and ask this bard, what is this party for anyways? I got this last minute gig.
They're just a bunch of stuffy ups, and they get together about once a week. They drink a little bit of wine. They have all kinds of food out that you're welcome to sit there and take. Most of them are too drunk to even notice.
Okay.
But there's no real reason other than for them to get drunk.
Do you know any of the people here? I'm always looking for new rich people to mooch off of.
Well,
Or get drunk and I'm gonna shake the wine.
the
Yeah.
the lady,
This is my friend Lumpy. She helps with my performance.
the lady in the back that has the long red hair. Her name is Lysa. She runs the Golden Duck Inn. This is her place, and I think that she has it here rather than at her tavern because well, it's much easier to clean up this place when it's magical than it is a real place where you can actually break a window.
Wait a second. Tell me more about this magical stuff. I can smash stuff, like, and it'll not be broken. Like, tell me more.
Oh no, you can definitely break things here, but you can't damage the property. So like
Okay.
if you were to smash an instrument, for example, it would break. If you broke a table, it would break. But if you try to take a big hammer or a sword and gouge it into the floor, nothing would actually happen.
That's interesting.
That's magic.
I've
Diddy.
seen a lot of bar fights. This would have helped.
Gets to be quite expensive though.
I'm sure. Can't be cheap. Might be cheaper just to replace things, right? Wonder why.
Well, if you stick around here long enough, you'll find out why.
Okay, any other advice for playing here? It's your gig.
Yeah, we try not to play anything too far upbeat because it does seem to entice the violence. People get out and they start
If I
dancing.
like the violence.
Well, then by all means, but do me a favor and give me a warning and I'll try to head for the door first. I
Okay.
don't
What kind
particularly
of
care.
violence should we be looking out for?
Particularly any kind for me. I'm not a real big fan of it. Oh.
I just mean, like, what kind of violence are they capable of?
Well, see the big brute over there talking to Lysa? He's a barbarian. And when he gets hit, he tends to kind of grow in size, and the gentleman over by the door, he's a warlock. And although magic is against the laws in Neverwinter, you're not technically in Neverwinter while you're here.
Oh, goodness.
So he kind of lets it fly, and burns off some steam, as he says. His patron is an Ifriti, so lots of fire magic.
That is really good to know. Thank you.
Of course.
He's gonna look at him and say, I can relate. I like to light things on fire too.
But you're a cloud.
Yeah?
I would have assumed that you would have been more the shocking type with lightning and such.
Definitely shocking.
But
I love to set things on fire. And she's going to give him like the most serious look that she's ever given anybody.
The gal that's tending drinks. She's a sorceress. In fact, if you pay real close attention every time when she tries to turn a little bit, you might catch a glimpse of her real form.
Okay.
And so, yeah, they all are quite capable, but they do it here because there's really no laws, and well, quite frankly, they're all good enough to clean up afterwards. They've brought me back to life 3 times. They're very generous about it. They sometimes, if you die, they tip you pretty well, but it's so tiring.
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like a gig that's super fun to me.
But the gold is worth it.
Hey,
What kind
Speaking
of
of
gold do I get for this? I get paid afterwards.
We do. It's 150 a night.
how many nights a week do you do this?
They meet once a week.
Okay. And do you know the way out of here? If we need to leave in a hurry?
Through the door.
Like, out of the building?
The one that you came in.
There's no tricks or traps?
Should there be?
Sorry? Therapy?
Should there be?
Should there be? Well, I'm not sure. But it seems
Oh.
like a really funny building that isn't as, like you said, there's no rules here, so no laws, no, it
No,
doesn't follow physics.
It's a pocket dimension, dear.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop in and say, you'll have to forgive my friend here. She's not very trusting of situations. We had a few gigs that went pretty bad once because, like, we weren't in pocket dimensions and it was a bad place.
Really? Tell me about them.
Well,
This one
oh, go ahead.
this one time, this guy came in and challenged her to a storytelling contest and didn't like that he lost. And so he decided to try and unleash some fire magic on her. And there was no way to escape. And I ended up dragging her out of that venue, singed cloak and everything. And it was not a pocket dimension. So everything was just.
Storytelling contest, you say? Tell me, what story did you tell? It had to be quite good if it made somebody so mad that they lost.
I told the story of how I got this cloak and they knew the person I got it from.
You know,
They were very unhappy.
I'd love to hear this story.
Well, I would love to oblige you. I was traveling and I had come across this small, somewhat deserted town. And within it, there was this stone monolith that opened up into an underground chamber. At the time, I guess I didn't realize that it was a cairn or a burial site. But when I went inside, there were spirits there. And I talked to them. And I may have convinced them, not a very nice manner, to give me the location of their worldly goods because I was really hard up for money and really struggling with getting my butt kicked. Well, one of the spirits had a connection to this cloak, and I was able to get the location out of him and steal his cloak from his cairn.
It's quite an interesting story. What do you call the cloak?
Basically, I desecrated the corpse of his ancestor.
Why would you do such a thing?
I was really not very strong. I lost some strength from a battle. I got injured and I needed something to buff me up to get me back home. And it had a lot of added strength. It was really good armor. So it kept me safe and kept me strong and ready to go on to my next quest for my empress.
And so, because you took the cloak, he got upset with you.
Essentially because it was his ancestor's tomb that I broke into, he was upset, but also he could have inherited it himself, and I kept it.
It didn't help that I was talking smack because he was being a little bitch about losing.
Yeah, he was kind of really crying. He was upset that I had been in his, I want to say it was his great uncle's tomb. And because I had to kick the door in, and the heavy like stone cover on his crypt, I had to push it off and it cracked in half. And so I didn't have anything to help me fix it. So I kind of left the tomb in a mess and I stole his birthright. So I could see why the guy was upset.
I could definitely see that. And then how did you escape then? Did you... Oh, what is the word? Desecrate his body?
I was really strong once I put on the armor. And so the
No, not the
grandnephew,
not
I
the tomb.
kicked his ass.
Oh, so you did fight him.
I fought the great nephew. I didn't fight the actual spirit. I had him in thrall. I was able to convince him that it did more good with me, and like that it would do bidding for his master if I had the cloak versus it moldering away in his grave.
Is that the
I think
three?
he was talking about at the storytelling contest
Oh,
when
my goodness.
the guy got upset
Oh, yes, my bad. Yes, I did
to go
kick his
fight
ass.
him. Yes, we
I
kicked
did
his ass.
his ass. I did have to kick his ass. I think his great uncle would have wanted me to kick his ass because he was too whiny. He could have gone and got it himself. His great uncle was waiting for him to come get it himself. Anyone worthy in his family willing to traipse into a pocket dimension and steal their birthright, but nobody had the balls, to actually do it until I did. So I kicked his ass, and I think, yeah, his great uncle would have wanted that.
And what was his name by chance?
I think it was Ulfric, but I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. Do you remember, Lumpy? The great uncle or the like nephew?
Well, both did.
Ulfric and Ulfric the fourth, or the Ulfric, yeah, the third. Let's go with the third.
So, you find a tomb, you go inside, you steal the cloak, you tell the story. The person you're against happens to be the great uncle,
Or the great nephew.
the great nephew. I apologize. And then you have to slay him too.
I didn't slay him. I kicked his ass and then threw him out of the club into into the grass, like the by the trash area, and left him there for overnight. He was kind of knocked out.
Unfortunately, I was involved in that. And so the tavern we were performing in did not survive the spicy nature of my magic.
Yeah. While I was kind of throwing that guy out on his ass, she decided to have a little fun.
Well, I can assure you, if you happen to get any kind of tussle in here, the apartment will hold. I don't know if I would recommend it though, because like I said, there's quite a few powerful people here. It's best that we just stay over here and play our songs.
Okay. I think what I want to do is something I do in taverns or like parties. I want to float around the room with my music and sing to individual people to kind of flatter them, but also get some more information and overhear some conversation.
I would like to help her do that and use levitate so that you can push yourself off of things and kind of
Okay. So
control
I'm like floating. I have levitate.
You're
Okay.
You're currently floating 20 feet in the air.
Okay. Oh goodness, 20 feet is a bit much, but I'll do it. I wanted to get closer to them.
Unfortunately,
Lumpy.
that's not how that spell works.
Fuck. Okay,
I
so
can
I'm
move her
floating.
closer actually
What's that?
because I can move her closer because it says in the spell that I can move them 20 feet in any direction.
Oh, that's right. You're playing.
Is it up
20
to or is it 20 feet?
So I could bring you down and move you about the room.
that is one of the spells that they actually changed for 2024. Is that levitate used to be where you floated up, and the only way you could move around is by pushing yourself off of walls and things like that.
Yeah,
Um,
it used to really suck.
so it used to be a fantastic spell. It was amazing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what it says here, but I understand. So I'm floating. I'm gonna play music, and I guess Lumpy, I want to lean in and ask her, why don't you go around and see if you can get some information? Then I've got a good vantage point, so I'm gonna keep my eye on everyone and see what I can glean off of their actions and whatnot while I play.
Well,
she is able to move you up and down, and then she can at that point in time you can kind of glide and push yourself around on things.
Okay.
So
Okay. So I'll go from like little area to little area, talking to people then.
okay.
And kind of asking them what kind of music piques their fancy and telling them that I'll play them a song if they tell me something about themselves. Kind of as an opener.
Okay. So basically, you just learn that this party itself is meant for higher up business owners. They typically come to Liza's party as a way of being able to blow off steam because there are so many laws that constrict you in Neverwinter. So they can come here, they can get as drunk as they want to be able to get. If they get into a fight, they get into a fight. If they want to sit there and cast magic, they're able to do so. There's no real rules here, but they typically wait until about midnight before all of the fun really begins.
That's fun.
But as far as any information that you're going to find, this place has nothing to do with Bob.
Okay. None of them know Bob.
Oh, Lisa knows Bob.
Okay. As I float around, so I've talked to Lisa already. You're going over that. Okay, so I'd want to say, I've been looking for this man that was at a party that I was at. He had left me a really nice tip, and I think he was too drunk to leave it to me. It must have been like something really important to him, and I'd like to get it back to him. Do you know where I could locate him?
Well, it depends on the gentleman.
I described Bob with all the information that we have to Lisa to see if she would give that information.
The only information you have on Bob as far as what he looks like is that he's almost 6 foot and he is bald with a beard.
Okay. Isn't he an actor?
He is.
As well?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so maybe she's seen his play. She's rich, so she would afford being able to go out, right?
She'll know who you're talking about, but once you sit there and say he's an actor. But as far as drinking, Bob's pretty straight laced. He goes to the theater, he comes home, he reads over his scripts, and you don't really see him out much drinking and socializing.
Okay.
In fact, he actually became an actor because he doesn't like people. They make him nervous.
Okay, that seems a little backwards, but I guess I understand.
Well, you have to sit there and push yourself out of your comfort zone. So
I see.
He thought that if he could get out and he could sit there and talk in front of all of these people, that it would help him get better.
Okay, got it. I could see why that might help now. I heard that he lives in this building. Is that true?
Well,
I'd like to get this back to him eventually. Figured I could do both errands.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Let's see. A 16.
Okay. I don't really know if he lives in this building or not. But to be completely honest, as your story doesn't sound like him, I really wouldn't tell you where he was at anyway.
Fair enough. It's all goodwill. Like, I'm not trying to hurt him. I just wanted to get this item back to him. And I pull out a bauble from my pocket that is just some random shit she found on her travels, but it's got like gold and a ruby in the center. It looks like a ruby in the center.
That's very unique, but like I said, I'm not entirely certain if he's around or not.
Okay. Well, I striked out, guys, y'all. Lumpy, do you have any ideas on how to go forward with this?
Would I find any like glasses or anything like that around, like to serve drinks in?
No, you
I
would
mean, it's a
find
party,
bunch
right?
you would find a bunch of bottles.
Oh yeah, they said there's free liquor here.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go over to wherever the free liquor is, and I'm gonna add it to my like I'm gonna take a whole armful, so it's not just the 2 bottles of wine that I had.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go about the party. And I want to find the most reserved, boring looking person in the room.
Okay.
I'm going to come up to him and kind of shove a bottle of wine in their face and say, "Thought you came here to party."
Sorry,
You
I
have-
was eating a cookie
You have.
and it was me. Correct?
What's that?
Was she talking to me, Lumpy?
No, she's talking to somebody at the party.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, the boring guy. Sorry, my bad.
Roll a persuasion or intimidation check.
Five.
5.
Intimidation. 25.
25. Okay. They're gonna pull the
And
bottle.
that's intimidation.
Is this your wine?
I would have grabbed it at random, so I can't confidently say that it's mine.
Okay. They're gonna
Dean, you're
grab-
not coming through very good when you talk.
They're going to grab the wine itself from your hand, drink the rest of the bottle that is left in there, and then throw it up in the air and pull a single shot pistol out of their belt and shoot it while it's in the air. And then they'll sit there and put it back in. Now it's a party, my dear.
LSP is going to throw a bottle of wine up in the air and cast the cantrip firebolt at it to make it explode.
Okay.
Um,
At this point in time, the party's probably going to get a little bit. Oh, it's going to start to elevate.
You
a
know,
little bit.
You know the scene in The Kingsman in the church?
Yes.
I'm picturing that
Not quite at this
with the
point, but
cams.
not quite at this point. But yeah, it's definitely looking like it's going to head that way. Right there, though, is where we will take a break. When we get back, we're going to go back to Mixie and Mother and see how they're doing with Bob. So, okay. So we'll be back here in about 10 minutes, folks. I hope you're enjoying the show for everybody who is still with us. And we will see if Mixie and Mother are able to arrest somebody when we get back.
Yes, we're gonna arrest somebody. We're not gonna have any problem arresting anybody.
Yeah, this is going to go down without a hitch.
Famous last words.
You guys got this. You guys got this. I believe in you.
better luck as you try to go talk to Bob.
Are you in the room?
Yes.
Should-
Well, at the room.
Is he still just sitting there?
We're at the door.
Well, I guess we open the door.
This is going like we own the place.
Yeah. He's a fugitive. My number one suspect. I'm just gonna open the door. Is he still sitting there?
He will jump up the moment you open the door.
And I'm gonna yell, "Freeze!" Point my finger gun at him.
And I'm gonna get this huge smile on my face, and I'm gonna like straighten up and be like, "Bob, you are under the arrest of disappearances in this city. Put your hands somewhere where I can see them."
They're already up.
I'm gonna walk over and, oh, Mixie, do you got the shackles?
I sure do, right here. I give them to you. I'm like, "You better spill the beans,
Shackle him.
mister."
And I'm gonna get into my bag, and I'm gonna get the hammer and ding, 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 and ding, 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 ding.
Tell us everything you know now.
About what? Can I put my hands down now?
I'll have a hold of the chain between the shackles.
She just told you about what 2 seconds ago. You stupid or something?
All she said was disappearances.
Yeah.
No, I said you're under arrest for disappearances of peoples in this conclave,
Something.
this area.
Like the guard Garrick Hollow. What about him? It's the only one I have written down.
I don't know a Garrick. I don't talk to many guards.
What about your leading lady in the theater?
Andrina?
Yeah, that's the one.
She in your basement?
She's not in my basement.
Well, where'd you put her?
Puts
I
the
don't-
lotion on its skin.
I don't have a basement.
Well, then, get off the basement. If she's not in the basement, is she under your bed? Are we in a bedroom?
No, you're in a living room.
Oh, did you put her under here, this here couch? And I'll lift up the couch.
I don't know where she is. I was told that she was taken from the theater.
Smart one. What about that pair of missing shoes over there? Where are those at? I point to the space that I saw earlier that they were missing from.
They were dirty, and I threw them away.
Mm-hmm.
Were they dirty with blood?
No, they were dirty with mud.
Well, mud like rhymes with blood. Is that code? You got like some killer's code, some kidnapper's code.
They were boots, weren't they?
No, they were they were tap shoes.
Lies.
Come on, I'm gonna start dragging him down the stairs. Come on, Mixie. Let's go get the others.
I take out my little
They're probably in
half a foot.
the
You're
trash
poking
still
them in the back.
outside. I just took them out this morning.
Yeah, I got an idea. Just hold your tongue.
Yeah. You heard her. Let's go. And I poke him in the butt with my rapier.
When we get back downstairs, are these two still in their party?
Oh yeah, it is. Quick as you guys handled that, they're definitely still at the party.
Is there like a sitting area?
There's a stoop outside.
Okay, I'm gonna take Bob to the stoop outside on the front, and I'm gonna say, Mixie, why don't you go ahead and go get them other two?
I don't get
And
to
I'm
torture
gonna.
Bob.
Go give it a minute. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Okay. And I kind of like a little 3-year-old kind of saunter off, like disappointed.
Okay.
And while Mixie's doing that, I'm gonna have Bob sitting there and be like, let me tell you what, it's within your best interest to start telling the truth right now, because if you don't, my friends, well, they're quite colorful in more ways than one, if you catch my drift.
I don't even know what this is about.
Well, we done already told you what it's about. You've been pointed at the scene at both the crime scenes so far. The other two, nobody else was there and nobody else saw anything because there was nobody to talk to. But I bet you if there was somebody that we could have talked to, that they would have placed you there too. So that's good. And we're gonna find out what you did with all them peoples.
I didn't do anything with anybody. I liked Andrina. I was one of the few people that actually liked her. She was helping me. Oh, what's the word? Improv. If I forgot a line because I got nervous, she was showing me how to make the stories better.
Is that why you kidnapped her, so that you could just
I didn't kidnap.
get her stories all the time? That happens, when you like somebody so much and you're like, I just want to keep you forever, and so you do.
I didn't kidnap anybody.
Oh, you think that's funny?
It's
That ain't funny. That's really creepy, sir.
it's a nervous laugh. Why do you think that I took her?
I already done told you you've been at both of the crime scenes.
What's the other crime scene?
Confirmed. Well, I'm not going to ask you any questions till all my friends get back. I'm just going to let you know that you're in a whole heap of a lot of trouble, and we got enough evidence to convict you right now. Obviously, you're in shackles.
I'm sorry. I didn't do anything.
It's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny because the guards have been looking for you for quite some time, and they haven't been able to put it together. And it only took us less than an hour, like a couple of hours, a half a day. Figured it out.
I didn't do anything.
Your crime spree is over. Let me tell you what, young man, it is over.
Oh, okay.
You should be ashamed of yourself, kidnapping peoples and locking them up somewhere, and you don't even have a basement to put them in. That's not very nice.
But I didn't do anything.
I hope you didn't cook them up and serve them to those people in that kitchen back there.
Why would I cook people?
Well, folks do some weird stuff. So let me tell you what. One time, Callie. I should have come up with names for my calflings, but I did not. One time, Callie, that's my youngest. Well, they went and decided that they were going to eat a worm, and they dipped that thing in ketchup before they ate it. Apparently, it did not help it any, and I don't know why they did that. I asked them, well, why would you do something like that? And they go, I don't know. That's all they said. I don't know.
Okay. So you saying that I don't know why I did the things, but I don't even remember doing them.
Oh, so you got one of those more than one you situations going on?
I don't think so.
Like you're schizospastic or something?
No, it's just me, just Bob.
Well, maybe you're just trying to pretend. I read one of these really interesting novels one time. The two ended up together in the end. It was absolutely beautiful and fantastic. But it turned out that he was a bad guy, but he didn't realize he was a bad guy because he got this thing that was wrong with his brain called amnesia, where he forgot everything that he used to do. And he was a real bad guy, and he got thumped in the head and forgot it all because of this amnesia. And he had to learn that he was a bad guy, and he had to repent for his ways.
So you have to repent because you have amnesia.
Well, if you're a bad guy, yeah.
And if you're not a bad guy,
Well, I don't know. Do you got amnesia?
I don't know if I would know how to tell if I had amnesia.
Well, what'd you do yesterday?
I don't think I did anything.
That seems like amnesia to me because you don't remember. It's just blank.
It's possible, I suppose, but
Well, maybe we can find you a wizard or something that can make your memories come back, and we'll find out if you are a bad guy. But I'm going to have to keep you in the shackles until we find out because I think you're a bad guy.
why would I be a bad guy?
Because
At this point in time,
I hear that, Gold. Okay.
at this point in time, Mixie and LSP and Kiera would be back.
Okay, guys. So we found out, well, at least I'm pretty sure that I found out, that this guy's got amnesia. Either he's schizospastic, one of those two things. Either way, he don't remember being a bad guy, so we got to make him figure out that he is a bad guy so that he remembers what he did so that he can repent for his ways so that we can arrest him and we can get paid. So I'm going to do a little thing to help us all out, okay? And I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
Okay.
And y'all just go right ahead and ask whatever questions you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I want to ask him if he knows any of the people that has been murdered or missing. Other. I know he knows the actress, but does he know any of the other ones?
I don't know who was taken, other than she said a guard.
We've got Marlo Vin and Katrina, and we have. Sorry, there's one more.
Eric.
Yeah.
Um,
So, do you know any of these other people? They're from the library, the
I don't know.
wine shop.
I don't know Garrick, but I do know Marlowe.
Okay. How do you know him?
He runs the wine shop, and well, when we're having a really good night, the owner of the theater would typically buy us wine, and then we'd be able to drink it during the after party.
Okay.
Is that why you kidnapped him? Because he found out that the wine really wasn't wine and it was just water?
It's water?
Yeah.
I want to pull a bottle of it out of my bag and hand it to him.
I didn't know. Um, but no, that's
LSP's
go ahead.
LSP is gonna look at him and say, "Well, what do you know?"
I know that Marlowe is a really nice guy, and I'm not entirely certain why he got taken, but I do miss my friend.
It's probably because he was selling water instead of wine. Not very honest.
Um, but uh, I I don't know who took him, and I didn't even actually know he was missing.
Likely story.
I did cast Zone of Truth. I mean, he can't lie.
Yeah, she just makes he doesn't care. I cast Mage Hand. I'd be like, snap, snap, presto, and then I wave my hand around, and Mage Hand comes out and grabs him by the, by the scruff of his shirt.
Okay.
You better start talking, Mister, or else. Then I have it slap him around a little bit.
I am talking as much as I am talking.
But he's got me there.
I want to ask him if he knows why anyone would target his friend,
Good.
Marlowe.
Or his coworker.
Yeah, or his coworker.
I
Does he have any enemies?
my my friend, does he have enemies?
No, do you have any enemies?
I don't think so.
Well, he has us.
And then,
That's a
yeah, I guess
blessing.
you know if they had any enemies or anyone that was unduly interested in them, their actions.
Did they mention any strange goings on lately?
Mm.
Andrina did. The night that she disappeared, she said that she felt like somebody was watching her, like the whole entire night, even before the show started and a little after the show.
Okay, got it. And did anyone ever find anything that could have been watching? Like if they did a check of the theater?
Well, to be fair, Andrina's always been the type to sit there and say that people were watching her. I think that the theater just thought she was trying to showboat again.
Okay.
Wait a minute. You said that you don't really like talking to people, right? But you're an actor?
That's right.
So when you're on stage because you don't talk to people, that means they might be kind of scary to you. Do you pay attention to the people in the crowd?
Sometimes.
Have you ever noticed anybody in the crowd maybe that seemed creepy or off or different that always showed up when Adrena was there? Did I get her name right?
And you did, you did. There's always like creepy people at the place.
No, we're looking for one that stuck out, maybe, that you saw in weird moments, maybe after everybody left when Adrena was still on stage and they just kind of lingered,
No.
or that you saw at weird moments.
No. There was a girl.
Well, you're just not helpful at all. A girl.
There was a girl.
That's a person.
But she wasn't really interested in the play. sometimes when I'd look out at the thing, she was writing on a scroll. She wasn't paying attention.
Tell us what she looked like right now.
She had black hair, really fair skin. She's probably a little shorter than me. Probably like up to here. Really pretty eyes.
Hey, did she seem suspicious, or do you just kind of have a thing for her?
She was there every night for like a week.
Has she been there since Adrena has been missing?
We haven't been open since Andrina's been missing.
Well, that's not helpful either.
What about her eyes? What made them stand out to you? Was there something weird about them?
They were like a blue-gray.
Okay.
Did she look sickly?
No.
Have you seen her anywhere else other than in the theater?
I only go to the theater and then I come here. I always have my food delivered.
Then how do you know the wine guy?
Because he would come to the theater and he'd drop off the wine.
Well, have you heard any, like, I guess you don't go anywhere. Well, I think we're done here, guys.
So, just want to clarify, we're sitting on the top stoop. Zone of truth. It's a magical zone. So do you think, I'm curious, that one guy that wouldn't tell us stuff for 15 gold. I'm curious if I could lure him outside maybe. And I'm talking to Mother about this. I'm like, do you think I could try to lure him outside to ask him some questions without wasting our money? Wow.
Maybe you can have him come and identify Bob.
Okay, yeah.
But you're going to have to do it real fast because the spell only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go beat on that guy's door really loud and annoying.
Okay. He'll come out.
And I'm basically gonna be like, hey, I think I found Bob. Would you mind identifying him for me?
Gonna cost you 25 gold.
It can cost you a knuckle sandwich if you don't play along.
Okay.
And I just asked, it's a favor. You'll get something out of it.
I like things.
So I pull him along into the zone of truth without telling him that it's there.
Okay.
So, Mother, how does it affect him? Like, does he notice, or is he just standing there in a very, not obvious zone of truth?
No, they're very much aware.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
My dog is trying to climb up my ladder and pushing me away. Go.
Well, she needs love. You can do both, right?
No. No, I have two of them. Oh, guys. Sorry. So, does he willingly walk in the circle?
As soon as he realizes it's there, he kind of starts looking around at you guys.
So he doesn't come in it?
He has to go in it to realize it's there.
Oh. What were you going to ask him again?
I was gonna ask him to identify Bob and to give me any extra, information he has about the building and tenants and stuff.
I remember. How many more minutes do we got before this thing drops?
About 2.
Hey, feller. Have you heard any weird rumors about people disappearing in this town?
He's going to take a few steps back. Nope.
Did he step out of the circle?
Yep.
Grab him, pull him back.
Yeah, I was gonna push him, but you can grab him.
Do I just pull him back in?
He has a -3 to strength. I'm not going to make you roll for this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Have you heard anything about any disappearances in this town?
Let me go!
You answer my question or else we're gonna start whopping on you.
I growl in his direction.
Mixie, Lumpy,
Mm.
Look.
It's like,
Lumpy,
Okay. Rumors have it around towns. There's been some peeps that's been gone missing. I think that the last I had heard, this many.
just a minute.
Trying to
I'm
get
gonna
it
cast. I'm gonna
blocked out,
cast.
so there's at least 5. How many?
6.
Sorry.
I'm casting Zone of Truth again. We got 10 more minutes,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold on to him with both hands
So we
and lift him off the ground.
we only know of like 4, right? So who's the other 2?
I don't know who you know, first of all, but I don't have names.
Oh. Do you know the locations?
There's 4 from the Protectors Enclave, 2 from the Arcane District.
What do you know about them? Why are they being taken?
Do I look like some kind of freaking psychic to you?
I want answers, not that word that I can't think of right now.
LSP is going to look at him and say, yeah, before she whoops you.
Somebody punch him,
I'm gonna
and I'll hold him out.
I'm gonna ask
Get
him
punched.
the 2 from the Arcane District. Can you describe them, or do you know of them?
I slap him for you.
Thank you, Mixie.
Just
Who's slapping him?
I am, but not
Mixie.
hard enough to hurt him, like deal damage. Just like an attention getter.
Okay. Look. I don't know who they are. I just get the information.
Where'd you get the information?
Well, tell us the
from?
information that you got.
Yeah, where'd you get it from?
I listens to people's. I'm a crier. I'm a town caller.
You cry? Why, you sad?
Cry like I yell.
Well, if you don't tell us everything that you know, you're going to start crying real hard.
Okay, look. Here's what I know. A couple weeks ago, somebody went missing from the Protectors Enclave. That's when I first heard about it. A few days later, somebody went missing from the Arcane District. The gods don't sit there and care too much about the Arcane District for it. In fact, they kind of stay away from theirs. Because, well, if you haven't really noticed, magic's kind of feared about out here. That's why you can't cast it everywhere. They didn't look into it too much back then. A couple days later, you have another guy who goes missing. From, what do you call it? A library? The place with all the books.
The library.
Library. Library. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Couple days later, the wine guy goes missing. Everybody knew about that one because, well, his shop closed up. couple days later, you got a gal from the Arcane District that ended up vanished into thin air. Like, she was sitting there just talking, all of a sudden just poof, she was nowhere around no more. She had a whole bunch of people around her, too. Well, at least that's the story that I tell people. Last night, a guard went missing.
What do
Emily-
you mean by that distinction? What do you mean by people tell, at least that's what you tell people? Why are you embellishing?
Well, I gotta sit there and build up the flavor. People don't sit there and just... They don't throw out coppers if I'm sitting there just going, town cat goes missing. No, I gotta sit there. Fire causes cat to run away, grows up a tree, and all of a sudden tree vanishes. Now I get some money. I get some coppers.
Okay, so your falsehoods, I see.
Not
So should we
falsehoods, Ford,
really
I just
even trust
combined a
any
bunch
of the information that you're giving us if you misrepresent yourself?
Look, you got some kind of freaking freaky deaky circle around here, Ford. I can't lie.
Fair enough.
This woman that disappeared in the Arcane District, do you happen to know who she was or what she looked like?
No, all I know is that she's some kind of freaking prophet.
Well, looks like you're coming with us.
Where am I going?
Wherever the hell we go. It's not for you to ask. And, for the record, you should start using some manners because you're awfully brash.
You can't be taking me against my wills.
We can do what we want.
I got rights, you know. I got gnomish
So do
rights.
the people who are...
Yeah,
I slap him.
We've been given this mission from one of the highest people in your land, so I don't think that they would object to us using you as a citizen to get better information and solve these disappearances.
Who's that?
After all-
Look here, to put it in your terms, sir, those people had rights too, and you're withholding information from the guards that can help this situation out a little bit. So until you tell us everything and you can help us figure this out, you're coming with us, and I don't want to hear another word.
Look, I ain't going nowhere to help out no gods, all right?
That's one.
You're not helping gods, you're helping people.
I don't want
Do
to
you
help.
want to be next to disappear?
They can't get me inside my hole.
They can get you anywhere else. How are you supposed to go cry in the town if you can't go into the town?
Oh, that's pretty easy. I got this mouth.
What do you mean? You just open your window out and shout?
No, you want to see a trick?
Yeah.
You gotta tell your big friend to let me down first.
Not a chance.
I'm gonna ask him, is this trick going to hurt us?
Well, I certainly
Either
hope
that or he's
not.
going to run away.
Okay. I'm just gonna say yeah, let him down for a second. He's so close, we can kick his ass if we need to.
No,
Like, he's not getting away, so let him down.
I'll put his feet on the ground, but I'm still holding on.
LSP would like to take out the shackles that Mixie gave her and put them on him.
Okay.
Now you're double not going anywhere.
That works out fantastic. Thank you. Give me an Arcana check from LSP. All of you, actually. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay, let's.
All of us?
All of you.
Oh shit! I didn't click the right one.
You guys, we get to actually roll dice this time.
Oh, I
22.
got an 18.
I got a 7.
17.
I got a 22.
Everybody besides Mother watches as he sits there and casts this spell. Everybody besides Mother will realize that this is magic mouth. And
Okay.
he casts it into the shackles. And he holds it up to LSP. Here, bang the fucking pins in.
Yeah.
Bang the pins in.
And as you lock the second shackle, you start to hear, ha ha ha! You got arrested, you fucking idiot! See? I just cast my voice into anything.
Okay. I see.
That could be useful. You're definitely coming with us. Let's go.
We just kill him and leave his dead body here.
Well, I don't think he's done anything necessarily worth killing him over, but I mean,
He's awfully good at getting information, too.
do you know how to make scrolls?
Yeah, you take ink and parchment and you just start writing.
Expel scrolls.
No.
I can do that.
I was just gonna ask him to make me some of the magic mouse. Sounds fun. It's probably not.
Mixie might be able to.
Yeah. I didn't know she knew magic mouth.
Well, he could teach her.
Yeah.
We're wasting time, and we're wasting daylight, so...
Let's find these people. Side quest put aside.
I do hand you a scroll, though.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bob,
It's a dark vision scroll for you.
Oh, thank you.
you can go back inside now. I think we're done with you, and I will unleash his shackles.
I don't get to kill anybody. This is boring.
Not yet, but if this loud feller here doesn't stop being so rude, you might get your chance. Don't much like him. It's a good thing that he's useful to us right now.
Mhm.
Why don't we go talk to that priest guy or whatever?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Let's go.
And go talk to the priest.
So we can ask him about the puppet?
Sure. She doesn't remember
And
anything
in
about
general.
Okay.
Was there only the 2 stories of that building?
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like would have been fun to fight those people, but probably might have killed us all. I feel like those are all really powerful people, so would they be targets of these disappearances? Should we be looking after them? I don't know.
Wait, what was that? I disassociated my ADHD for a minute there.
Sorry. And again, I'm bad at like in and out of character so far, but like basically, these guys are all important people in the neighborhood, kind of like the people that have gotten lost. So it makes me wonder if maybe they're the same victim pool. Like maybe we should watch these guys to see if one of them gets snatched next.
Which guys?
The
Specifically?
people in our party that we went to, me and Lumpy. They were all business people, like rich, well off, kind of like the winemaker and the famous actress. Like,
well, not all the people that got
No.
taken were famous.
So are you...
The guard was just
Are
a
we suggesting-
regular old guard, and he got snagged.
Yeah.
yeah,
So is the librarian.
tangled up in it, or messing with something important. I
Oh,
don't know.
librarian didn't go missing.
No.
So are you suggesting somebody stay behind and watch the people at the party?
I don't know. What do you guys think would be best?
It's
I'm kind of deferring to y'all.
You can leave LSP behind to party.
I don't know that we could trust LSP to come get help.
Yeah, only if somebody's staying with her.
Yeah. Would you be mad at us
That's
if we
not-
split the party again?
You guys can do it however you want. If the person, if you split the party and things happen that you guys wanted to be a part of, it's on you.
Mm, I want
I
to
wanna
stay
talk-
together, but
I want to talk to the priest.
okay.
I
I
wanna
want to
talk to the priest too.
priest.
Okay, well, let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's go.
As
What is this little little feller? What's your name?
I'm sorry, little feller. I'll have you know I'm quite tall for a gnome, but anyway, yeah,
Shaming him.
who you
You
shaming?
do know that my calflings were born larger than you.
That's fantastic. Anyway, name's Nick.
Yeah,
Okay, Nick, let's go.
that's a boring name.
Well, we all can't have fucking pixie dust following us everywhere we go now, can we? Some of us gotta work for a living. We
Nope.
can't all have be sunshine and rainbows.
LSP is going to take a little bit of the pixie dust that Macy gave her, and she's going to throw it up in the air behind her, and she's like, I can.
Hey, hey, Mixie,
Yeah.
you like hurting people, and this one's just mouthy and rude enough that I'll just let you hit him whenever you feel like you need to.
I only like to hurt
Maybe
people.
it'll improve his mood.
Yeah, I only like hurting people when I get bored. It's something to do.
So,
Well, it's a long walk.
you guys
All right, well,
approach the Temple of Denier. It is nighttime outside, but the temple itself is pretty well lit. You will see an open book on the top up above the door, made out of stained glass. You'll see a couple of windows on the outside. For the area that this is in, you're kind of shocked about how nice it is because it's in a little bit more of the rundown portion of the Blue Lake District. But the temple itself looks pristine. It looks like it is very well kept and worth its weight in gold. You start to approach, and there is a gentleman outside. He's got his hair slicked back. He's got glasses on, nice blue button-up shirt with a vest on. Ah, more seekers of knowledge. What brings
Yes, you could say that. A missing puppet.
I don't quite follow. How does a missing puppet bring you here?
Well, I'm getting that right, aren't I, guys? She just went missing was it a she? Just went missing a few days ago.
But what is a
What?
pup?
that's right.
What? I'm so confused.
Prophet.
A prophet.
Prophet.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
perfect. She had like long black hair and fair. It's not even her. Never mind. It's a different one. That.
It went
Might be,
missing
we don't
from the
know.
Arkham District.
Well, I suppose I might. I'm still confused.
He's going to look at him and say, we don't have time for this. There are people missing, and you know something. We know you know something.
We were also looking for the priest. So,
I'm priest keyword.
yes, priest keyword.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Oh, you're him? Okay.
That's what I'm priest keyword typically means.
Yeah, sorry. Long day. We've been looking around this entire freaking town for clues on who's disappearing people, and we thought if anyone would know, a priest would have some information. You
That
see
is-
the masses.
That is the strangest logic that I have ever heard. But if you would like to come inside and please sit down, you're more than welcome, and we can discuss this matter.
I'd rather do it out here.
Ah. Didn't they get stolen from inside?
Oh, yeah. Goodness, yeah, we need to go inside. My bad.
We got to work the room.
Hmm.
I want to go inside and act like I'm praying at some kind of altar. I'm sure there's plenty, or at least one. But I'm really going to try to start ritually casting augury.
Okay.
When they talk to this guy. It takes 11 minutes, I think. It's a weird casting time, but whatever.
So, Mixie, go ahead and place yourself wherever you would like.
What?
But do we
We're
get the
going to
link?
Owlbear?
Do I have the link for that? Yeah. I don't know if
Let's
there's
see
somewhere.
here.
I'll put it in the characters only.
My
Or the
lord.
gameplay.
Thanks.
There you go.
Thank you. Where is it at? Oh, okay.
Oh,
We get to do something besides beat up NPCs.
Beat up old defenseless old gnomes.
and
We don't have anything on the
Copy the
screen
guard.
yet.
Yeah, it's black.
Okay.
Give me
Yeah.
1 second here.
I'm glad it wasn't.
All right.
Tiny. Oop, disappeared.
Our churches give me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay. If you guys refresh your screens, you guys should be able to see.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. You said go somewhere. I'm gonna go up here to this little altar. This big altar, I guess.
She's so tiny.
Yeah.
Owie.
Just below me.
So with LSP, I love it.
Yeah, she does too. The shorty
Little
twins.
tiny cutie patooties.
Elon.
All right. There we go. You guys are welcome to put yourselves anywhere. Elon is going to sit up by the front.
Elon.
Elon,
Tell me the
keyboard.
Cybertruck looks like. Tell me the Cybertruck looks like shit. By the way.
So, you think that I am able to help you find missing citizens that have been abducted?
Yes.
And what makes you think that I would be able to do such a thing?
I don't know. You hear secrets. You know the people in your town that come to your church. You know who's bad and who's not. Like, you might have an inkling of who could be behind this. After all, aren't you the city's confidant?
Hardly. But I do appreciate the thought in it, at least. I could tell you what I know of the citizens that are missing.
Be helpful.
Unfortunately, though, I only really know of Talia and Andrina.
Which one was Talia again?
Talia was the scribe. She was.
in
Library.
the Arcane District.
No, Talia is from. Yeah, she's
No?
from the Arcane District, correct.
Yeah.
But she was an apprentice of mine. She was helping me with some research that I am currently conducting.
Okay, what kind of research is it?
We're looking at anomalies that have been popping up all over Neverwinter recently. They're kind of unstable. We call them crevices of dusk.
Oh, yes, that stuff was very hard to understand. Can you put it in layman's terms?
Essentially, what it is a tear between this plane and another plane. And when you are around them, you're able to step through and go into the plane where they go. They think of it like a bridge, okay? So we ourselves in the Faerun are like the meat of a sandwich, okay? Below us is the Shadowfell. That is a piece of bread. And above us is the Feywild, where I believe your fairy friend and probably your cloud friend would probably be from there. And they are another piece of bread. So when these tears happen, it allows you to travel from our plane to one of the other two, depending on where they lead to. Most of the time, these are very unstable. My research is trying to figure out how to stabilize them.
What kind of research have you been doing? Like, has it worked? Have you noticed any results? Like, could be that these people were just disappearing because of that. You think?
Unfortunately, because the crevices themselves are so unstable, and we don't really know where they're going to pop up or when. That is where we are currently at, is trying to figure out how to track them, whether it be through arcane means, scientific means. We've had a couple of artificers try to help us, but unfortunately, it is slow going until we can actually find one themselves, or one to actually study. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little parched. Do you mind just one moment? And he's gonna kind of wave his hand up, and as he does, a lady is gonna come through the back and start to approach, and she'll bring a goblet of wine. Would you like some for your friend, sir? Would
We have our own wine.
absolutely. Are you,
No, like I don't drink. It's really bad for you. It makes you do crazy things.
we have water. We have ale. We have milk. If you would be so inclined.
Oh no, it's okay. I got some of that Missing Feller's tasty water that he sells.
Tasty water. And how about your
Yeah.
cloud friend and your fairy friend?
Well, you'd have to ask him.
LSP definitely wouldn't be smart enough to turn it down.
I'm busy casting a spell.
Okay.
So LSP will be like, I love to party. Okay.
Okay.
Area won't drink it.
Okay. Then she'll go back, and then she'll bring back a glass for LSP as well.
Okay.
And head off. As I was saying, it's been a little slow going for it, but we are certain that our efforts will bear fruit soon. Denier willing, of course. We follow her example and follow her guidance.
Who?
Denier, the goddess of
Well, I had never heard of
wisdom
her.
and knowledge.
Like dinner?
I'm not entirely certain if you're mocking me or not.
Never attribute to malice what you can attribute to stupidity. Sorry.
What she said.
And you'll see his one of the followers there, the same one who brought out the wine, come out and whisper something into Elon's ear, and he'll just kind of nod and shoo her away. So
Okay.
I'm certain that you have questions. However, Andrina was an odd sort. She devoted her life to that theater. In fact, it is her family's money that helped build it.
Hey, Dick, prick, where are you?
Who? Nick?
Yeah, you.
Okay. Right here, you haven't let me go since we got since you took me.
I'm sorry you're just so small. Do you have anything that you want to say? We're here at the scene of. We're here investigating a crime, right? Or are we getting a lecture about religion?
You're
And-
here following a lead.
Paper bread planes?
You're here following a lead.
I don't know why we're here. I just know that we wanted to come here. I didn't know we were going to talk about breadcrumbs and planes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't know I was gonna
so-
be bread.
I'm wondering if there might be someone behind all these rifts. Like, who do you think would benefit from these people going missing? Is there someone that's connected to the Moral Father?
And you'll watch as he kind of stands up a little straighter than normal. His back is kind of arched. I don't believe I would know of any such person.
Why are
It
you
is-
stuttering?
it
You were
is-
talking just fine earlier.
Stuttering.
It's getting a little late. Perhaps we should make an appointment for you to come back.
Why are you
No,
stuttering?
why don't you just stay right? Why don't you just stay right where you are? Because now you're acting kind of funny, and I don't know if I trust you in Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
You're casting Zone of Truth?
Yep, for the last time that I can.
What is your DC?
Counterspell you.
85?
85. That's amazing.
Right?
19.
19? Okay, he still fails. But as soon as you cast it, she appears behind him with a dagger
shit.
in his back, like up against his back. And with that, let's roll some initiative.
Finally get to kill something.
Nixie, it's the moment you've been waiting for.
Yes. A little tear comes down her cheek.
It's amazing.
We just roll it off of our character sheets, or you want us to roll
You
it in
can, so
this?
you can roll real dice. You can roll on the
Okay.
Owlbear. You can roll it on D&D Beyond. Whatever you choose.
Okay.
We will start.
I got a.
Go ahead, Mixie.
Got an 18.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Mixie.
15.
Okay. We have 18 Okay, and then we have LSP
9.
and Mother.
I got 12.
Fantastic.
This Does this woman look like fit the description of the black-haired woman that was in the playhouse, not paying attention to the play and writing down in the notes?
Very close to it, yeah.
Beautiful.
If you guys are interested and you want to keep track of the initiative, there is a sword with bat wings up in the top right hand or top left hand corner. If you click that, that'll actually tell you what the initiative order is. And then you'll be able to just kind of follow along with that.
Hey,
She goes first.
I'm like, do I get a name?
You
Yeah,
will.
you're just token.
You will. I'm not entirely certain why it came up as token 1.9 like that, but I will have that changed before next session.
Okay, no biggie. Let's see.
Fantastic. So, top of the round. The lady with the dagger in her back looks at you all. Don't move. I'm gonna take the gentleman
I
out of
wasn't.
here. If anybody chooses to sit there and follow, well, we haven't spilled the blood yet, but we will. And she is going to start to move.
so she's watching us the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I got this.
Okay. With that, Kyria.
Okay, can I move through Mother Thistlewind's spot, or
Yeah, absolutely.
like there's more than one spot? Okay, because I'm right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to. Can I tell what creature this woman is? Is she just a human? Is she like a specific creature type? Can I tell like history or insight or
You wouldn't have to. She's human.
okay, just human, duh. Let's see. I would want to cast. I'm sorry, again, I'm getting used to all my spells.
You're fine.
Dispel magic. I want to cast slow on her
Okay.
and go to my spells. Slow. And that is a 3rd level spell. It's got 120-foot range. I can alter time around up to 6 creatures of my choice in a 40-foot cube. And they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration. So we can start with that. And then
That is a
give you
19 for the
the
save.
okay. I'm trying to look for my spell save DC.
You click on spells. It'll be
Okay.
right. It'll be right there. It'll say modifier, spell attack, and DC. The numbers.
I have a
Right.
17. So she beats it.
She does.
But unaffected targets. Okay, yeah, so she succeeds. She doesn't get hit at all. But I also it says up to 6 people can, so can I cast it on him,
You can.
Elon? I would cast it on him as well.
That is a
So not just her.
that is a 14.
So he fails.
Okay.
And his speed is halved. He takes a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws and can't take reactions. You can only take an action or bonus action.
Okay.
So she can't use him as a puppet at least.
What did you do?
I cast slow
Slowed Elon.
on Elon. I meant to get her, but I got him as well. But not her. Of course.
All right. Anything else for you?
And then I want a bonus action. I can do a bardic inspiration, right?
You can.
I want to give a bardic inspiration to I'll give it to Mixie.
All right. Perfect. With that, then, we go to the little fairy.
Right, I'm gonna take my hand and like do this little spirally circle kind of thing. I'm gonna be like swirly snap, wrong place, and then I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on Elon. I'm hoping he doesn't try to resist, but if he does, then he'll have to make a saving throw. He can choose to fail if he so wants to.
He is not going to sit there and try to fail because he's not sure where the spell is coming from since he can't see you right now.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
what kind of save?
The con save needs maybe 21 is my DC.
He fails.
Okay, and I'm gonna snap him away from her, all the way back over to here.
You can go 80 feet forward.
The range is 90 feet. I can put him anywhere within 90 feet.
Perfect. Put him
Um,
wherever you would like.
I think. See, that's 90 feet, right there.
Right there.
Yeah, there you go.
You
That
got
way,
it.
she doesn't have the knife to his back anymore.
Okay.
He's out of danger for at least the time being, anyway. And then I am gonna move with my 40 feet as a bonus action. I'm gonna enter Blade Song.
Okay.
So let me turn that on real quick. It's going to bump up all my stuff, right? So, and then I'm going to move. So that gives me extra 10 feet to move, so I can go 50 feet. And I am going to go to there. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Oop. Oh, actually, you know what? Instead, I'm going to go here right next to her. Bloop, and end my turn.
Fantastic. After you end your turn, you see the door bust open. Inside rush 4 men covered in robes. The first one is going to take his turn. To there with his dash. There with his dash. And that goes to Mother.
I can see where they're moving, right?
Yeah, they're not invisible.
Okay. Cool. So they're headed to that guy. How far away is he? I need to get closer. I'm going to move to right here. That should put me in range. Absolutely. And you are going to see me go invisible.
Okay.
Well, no, we don't see you 'cause you're
And
invisible.
you don't see, well, you're going to see me disappear. And I need Elon to make a charisma save of 15. And hope he fails.
He does not.
He does not fail?
No.
Damn, I was going to banish him so that everybody would leave him alone.
It's a good idea. I wouldn't have put him there if I knew those guys are coming through the door.
And
What did you use?
I'm gonna yell out, keep one of them alive.
Okay.
Can't promise anything, but I'll try.
Going to the next one. He is going to take his turn. Go there. And that goes to LSP.
LSP is going to look at the lady who had the knife to the back, and now that Elon is out of the way, she's going to cast magic missile at a 2nd level.
Towards whom?
Towards Algra, the girl who had the dagger to Elon's back.
Okay.
So that is 4d4 plus 4. 17 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then do I need to roll on the magic table for that?
You do.
Because that's a 2nd level. Okay. That's a D100, right?
No, you're a wild magic sorceress. You have your own table.
Yeah.
Okay. Where would I find that table?
I'm pulling it up right now. Give me a second.
Okay. Right.
I found one DM and put it in the chat. I don't know if that one would work.
They actually have a table specifically built for wild magic sorcerers.
Yeah, your sheet.
Yeah, it's a wild magic surge, 1 through 100. I didn't know if that
this
would
one's
work.
like 1 through 12 or something like
20.
that.
Okay.
No, that's the barbarian one.
That's one. Yeah, it's like 1 through 8 for a barbarian or something. Are you playing 2024 or 2014? Your character.
She's 2024.
I got it right here. if I can. Table is it's a D100.
Okay.
You can roll it, and I'll tell you what it is if you want.
Perfect.
I'll try to
Go
figure it out.
Go ahead and roll a D100 then for me, Gene.
56.
56. So you can take one extra action on this turn,
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
and I will send you the link now that that's there, so you'll have it.
So go ahead and take your second action then.
I will pass Witch Bolt at a second level.
Okay, you will not get a roll a second
And that
time
one's a
on
roll to hit.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I won't get a roll a second time.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 29 hit?
It does.
Okay, so that's 3d12. 1, 2. Okay. That's 23 points of lightning damage.
Fantastic.
And I would like to use my quicken spell and spend 2 sorcery points to turn that into a bonus action
Okay.
and cast a cantrip sorcerer burst. Can I do that? If it's a cantrip and a spell?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. And that's gonna hit as well. That one's a 30. I rolled a 19.
Damn, girl.
Okay.
And it's plus 11 to hit. So that's 2d8. That is going to be for an additional 7 points of poison damage.
Fantastic.
Looks like. Oh, no, it's acid. I apologize. Ignore that. 9. It's not 9. It's only 7.
Okay.
Now she's tripping.
Yeah. Now she's tripping. It's acid.
All right.
And then that will end my turn.
Fantastic. This gentleman is going to take his turn and he's going to dash that way. And then we go to the top of the round. And from here, let's see, where are we at? There we go. That was not as big as I wanted it to be. There we go. Yep, we're going to cut right through 'em. I need dexterity saving throws from Kiara and Mother.
What about LSP?
Nope.
Even though I'm in the middle of that circle?
Yep.
Okay.
That is a 3,
Okay.
but what would help me? What did Kiara get?
15.
We can't hear you,
For
Emily.
curiosity.
Sorry, I muted myself again. Just trying not to talk over. I got was it a 15? Yeah.
Okay, that's going to put you guys.
Is that a fail or a save?
That is a fail.
A 15? Damn.
Hold on. I have this feature called Blessing of the Season Sowing. I can draw upon the powers of the sowing cycle to potentially avert disaster. When a creature within 30 feet of me fails a dexterity or charisma saving throw, you can take a reaction to allow a reroll of the d20. So go ahead and reroll that.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Dexterity saving. Let's see if I could do any better. Okay, yes, a 21.
That is a success.
My mummy saved me.
No.
She did.
That's what mothers do.
Kick me out the circle. I see how it is.
Inside the circle, Kiara, you see it coming. You dive out of the way as a wall of fire erupts from underneath you guys, with Mr. Crystal Wind and LSP now trapped inside. At the beginning of your guys' turn, you will make a dexterity saving throw. If you fail, it is 8d8 worth of damage.
Okay.
As a bonus action, she is going to Misty Step
Hey, chicken shit.
to there. And then she's going to use her movement. Kyria.
Okay, so I'm going to pull up. I want to cast this bitch. I want to hit her with another spell. Just had it pulled up. Blight. I want to cast it. It's a 4th level spell. A creature that you can see within range makes a con saving throw. And she'll take 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
And I counterspell
Okay.
or counterspell.
Let's see.
No, I counterspell your counterspell.
Yeah, I think I'm
On
with,
his counterspell. I'm just kidding.
I'm within range, 60 feet.
You can go ahead and roll for it. Let me
What do you
ask
want
this.
me to do?
What level are you
Oh.
casting counterspell at? Are you going 3rd?
I don't think it matters in the new, does it? Let me see. You attempt to interrupt a creature. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think. Creature makes a Constitution saving throw based on my DC. On a failed save, the spell dissipates with no effect. So she needs to.
So she would have to hit me with her counterspell, and I would have to fail her spell save DC, right?
I play by
No.
2014 rules for the monster, so she would have
Oh,
to roll to break yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Which
Well,
she
if you're
had
playing,
no problem with because she rolled a natural 20. For the Constitution
Okay.
saving throw, she rolled a 7.
okay, then I would counterspell that counterspell.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll hit her with 8d8, is it?
Her con save, absolutely.
Okay. So I'll hit her with 8d8. Let's roll that. And then before my turn is over, I also want to use a bonus action to give another bardic inspiration to Mother Thistlewind. She's next. And
You
that's-
can't give me bardic inspiration because you can't see me.
Oh. Well, I'm going to move. Are you in? You're getting flame broiled, right?
I am invisible.
Oh shit, where are you?
We're just in a circle of fire. We're not on fire.
Okay, got it. I can't. Yeah, so I guess I'll cast it instead on LSP. So, Mixie, you have one, and LSP will have one. That's an extra D10 to your rolls.
Okay.
And I want to move closer to her while I still can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
So I still have line of sight. And that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Mixie.
Right quick,
Yeah.
can we give some advice to
Oh.
a new player?
Yeah.
Okay, you're looking at the owlbear screen, right, Emily?
Yeah.
Can you see my little dot over here wiggling?
Mhm.
Everybody, wiggle your little dot over here by the measure guy.
By the measure guy.
Where?
Yeah, so we could teach her how to measure the distance.
So
Oh, I know how to measure. I just boop 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 boop. Yeah, I know this.
Oh, okay.
I
I
don't
didn't know
know.
if you knew how to.
that.
I didn't know if you knew how to do that, and it just helps sometimes. I was trying to be helpful.
Oh well, thank you. I
Okay, I'm
appreciate
done.
it. I haven't really used this a lot, so that's why I was kind of boop boop booping.
do you know how to track your movement?
No.
Okay. So when
I
you
just
are
moved my third.
when you are measuring, there's a thing
Uh-huh.
at the top that shows a ruler and a person. If you click on the person,
Oh, okay.
when you click on yourself and drag you around, it'll actually tell you how far you're gone.
Oh, okay. So should I redo my movement? I think it
No.
was right.
No, you're good. Your
Right.
movement was right,
Okay.
but it's
Okay,
just a quicker,
got it.
easier way to sit there instead of counting tiles.
Thank you. Next time
Absolutely.
we'll do. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
And then yeah, did I do that
Yep.
8d8?
You have not given the damage yet.
Okay. I got it keyed up and then got distracted. Story of my life. 27.
27. All right. Mixie. Fiery little sprite.
Yep. I got something for everybody. But I really want to protect what's his name first, because but I am going to take my full movement down to here. Played song, I get extra movement, so that's why I got the extra thing. But I am going to go wave my hand in a real brisk fashion across my body, like Wally Wall, and I'm gonna cast Wall of Force around Elon, protect him.
You're amazing. Thank you.
So he's
Where's the
protected.
horse?
So he's protected, and I've used my movement, and I don't really have a bonus action per se at the moment, so that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. How high is your wall?
I can put it around him like in like a sphere.
Oh, you could do you're doing
Please.
the cubes, which is like force cage.
Yeah, basically, yeah, he's completely surrounded by the wall of force on in every possible side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. What else you got?
That's I don't have that's the end of my turn because I don't really have a bonus action per se at the moment, and I use my full movement, so that's it for me.
Perfect. Now, the thing is invisible, correct?
I
Wall of
think.
force?
Let me pull it back up real quick. It's an invisible wall. It's invisible. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. That works out wonderfully. We need to see if I have the movement to do what I want to do here. Next. Oh yeah, easy peasy. You watch the cultist run up to him, and he puts his hands out and commands him to sleep. And you just watch Elon fall. The next cultist turns to Mixie, and I need a
Get,
huh.
I'll say, come get some.
I need from you a wisdom saving throw, please. If you have advantage on magical effects, then you would have advantage on this.
Yeah, I do because of the robe of the magic. That gives me advantage on all spells and magical effects. See if it'll let me roll advantage on here. It does. Oh, that's with advantage. I got a resounding 12.
Okay.
You have my bardic inspiration.
Oh, that's true. What is it? A D what?
A D10.
Come on. I need the big roll here. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, so it gives me an 8. That gives me an 18 then.
18.
Yep.
That just barely passes as you feel the urge from you to sit there and drop to your
Thanks,
knees
Kara.
and grovel for forgiveness for everything that you have done. You muster through it all. He will use
If I had to grovel, if I had to grovel for everything I've done, that would take a lot longer than one turn.
Mother.
Okay, so Elon is unconscious.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but he's safe. But he's safe as can be in there.
So he will automatic. How long does your spell last, Mixie?
Like an hour, I think.
Okay, so he's okay.
Yeah.
I have to make a dexterity check, don't I?
No, it's sorry. It's
Yes.
10 minutes. So my bad. My bad.
You
It's
have to
10
make a
minutes. So
dexterity
it's long.
saving throw from at the start of your turn.
That's cocked. I don't care what it says.
God.
Beautiful. That's a 19.
Okay.
So I can get out?
No, you don't. You take half damage.
I'm getting out.
Okay. So you're going to take 18 points of fire damage, and you will no longer be invisible.
I know. It's worth it. Okay. Once I get out, this pretty little lady right here, she done made me mad. And I'm going to charge and try to grapple her.
Okay.
How do you want to do that rolling?
Your athletics versus her contested acrobatics or athletics.
I got shit on both those. Whatever. I'm doing it. 21.
You can't have too much shit on it. She rolled a 14.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
I'm just going to jump on her and grab her hands and pin her to the ground and be like, "You're not a nice lady."
Perfect. What else you got?
Well, I got her grappled, so I can't do a whole hell of a lot.
Okay. Then from there, we will go to the very next cultist. I think I grabbed the wrong one from back there. That one there. Perfect. He's going to look over at Mixie and just tell you to drop the damn spell.
No way. Can't make me do that.
You're absolutely right. He can't.
Yeah. Not with command anymore.
He's not trying to pass command.
Oh, okay.
That is his free action to sit there and talk to you. As you sit there.
Oh, he's just talking shit?
Yep.
Okay.
As you sit there and refuse, he casts Sickening Radiance inside of your box.
That's pretty sneaky. Wait, hold a second here. Can you do that?
Yes.
Mm. That's weird.
As you watch this, he sits there and tells you again, drop this spell. Elon will take 20 points of radiant damage and instantly wake up and be screaming.
Through the wall of force, like he made him drop the spell.
I
He
know,
didn't
like-
drop the spell. He cast it inside the spell.
Oh, can you? Because it says like
Oh.
spells like fireball cannot be placed.
Cannot penetrate
Mhm.
through it. But there's nothing saying
Okay.
that you can't cast a spell
I believe
inside of
you.
it.
I believe you.
Worth the shot.
LSP.
LSP.
I need a dexterity save.
That was weird.
That was so weird.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
Okay. And I can't do anything before that.
No, it's at the start of your turn.
It's a 19.
So 19. That will succeed, so you will take half damage. So you will take 18 points of damage as well. What is up, my raiders? Johnny, I absolutely could not disagree with you more. Vecna is the shit. So yeah, you'll take 18 points of damage, but you are able to get out of the wall.
I was gonna ask how high that wall. Okay,
It
never
does not
mind. That
matter.
totally changed everything I did.
It doesn't matter. If you are within 10 feet of the inside of the wall, you would take the damage.
Okay. Then, now that I'm out of the wall, LSP is pretty pissed off. And she's going to take out her staff, the Magi. And she's going to cast Lightning Bolt at a 7th level.
No.
At whom?
At the lady who put the wall of fire around me. Algra.
Algra? Okay. Are you out of the wall of fire?
I am. Well, I should probably move myself out of the wall of fire.
Yeah, please.
Right there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Actually, is that the person casting Sickening Radiance on him right now?
You wouldn't know that.
I wouldn't know that. Okay.
Are you casting
it is
lightning
not a-
bolt spell?
I'm casting Lightning Bolt, and it's a Dexterity saving throw. DC 18.
It's a straight line. So if you cast it where you're standing now, you will hit Mother.
Shut your freaking face.
Oh, sorry. Am I supposed to do that? I apologize. I won't do that ever again. My bad.
I didn't realize Lightning Bolt was a straight line.
Yeah,
Then
I'm
I
sorry.
will move. It's okay.
I'm sorry, DM. I
No,
won't
you're
do that
good.
anymore.
If I move over here, will I miss her?
No.
Oh, because she's grappling her, huh?
Uh-huh.
Then, seeing that Mother Thistlewind kind of has that handled, I'm going to turn and cast it at the guy behind me then.
Okay. That is a 16 for the save.
That is a failure.
I figured.
And that is 12d6.
Go ahead, make your roll.
43 points of lightning damage.
All right, you have him burnt nice and crispy.
That is my action.
Correct.
I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action because I can't use sorcery points on using an item.
Okay. In that case,
So
the cultist looks over at Mixie. Drop the spell.
Okay. I give him the finger.
He will jump over the pew, and he is going to. There's an 18 hit, Mixie.
No, my AC right now on Blade Song is a 22.
Fantastic. Well done. As he reaches out and tries to grab a hold of you and cast Inflict Wounds, he's just not quite able to like push the spell through your arcane shield. Algra comes up, and now's where it gets to have or be fun. She misty steps right inside the cage.
Oh, what a bitch. Wait, isn't that cloud still in there?
Will she get away from me?
Misty step.
Yeah,
Yeah. Teleports.
the cloud's still in there.
Yes,
Oh, I'm so mad at her right now.
Okay. Kiara.
I want to cast Agonizar Scorcher. Once I move, of course. I want to move first. So I'm gonna move from here to here. And I want to cast it as a let's see. Sorry. Let's go with I'll cast it as a 3rd level spell. So it's a line of roaring flame that's 30 foot long. Well, I can get this one. And part of me says to bonus action Misty Step a little further past my movement. So I can get both of them. I'm going to get to there with the Misty Step. And then I can still cast the Agonizer Scorcher. And that's going to be... They have to make a dexterity saving throw or they take...
The back one gets
4d8 fire damage.
The back one gets a dirty 20. The front one gets a 6.
Okay, and the dexterity saving throw is a 17. So I was going for these two.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to hit these two.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So which one did it touch again? I'm sorry, I was away from the screen.
So the first one, the back one here passed. The front one here failed.
Okay. That makes sense. He was closer. He didn't have as much time. Let's see. So I have to roll 4d8 and then half as much on a failed save. That automatically do it. 48. That's not what I meant to do. No, I guess it is. I just rolled shitty. Yeah, so that was yes. Sorry. It's I'm still getting used to D&D
Okay.
Beyond. So that was 11
11 points.
and yeah,
Okay. And then half will be down to
unfortunately.
5.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So there's your movement, your bonus action, your action.
Yeah.
The next up would be the fiery little pixie.
I will drop concentration on the wall of force. Let me
As
see.
you do, I need a Constitution saving throw from Kyria.
Oh, fun. Let's see.
Sorry.
That's okay.
We gotta get that guy out of there. He's gonna die.
I got a 3.
3. All right.
3. 3.
If it makes you feel any better, the gentleman right next to you failed as well.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you
because fucking.
both are going to take 20 points of radiant damage as the spell
Okay.
that was trapped inside of the wall of force all of a sudden erupts outward. I also need that same Constitution saving throw from LSP.
Okay, so do I automatically or do you take it off?
No, you take it off.
Okay, so 74. So 20 points off. Got it.
That's a 9.
You will fail as well, so you will take 20 points of radiant damage as well.
LSP did have a. She did have a bardic inspiration if she wants to use it at D10.
It wouldn't get me there. I rolled a 2.
Oh, yeah, no, it wouldn't.
All right. What you got, Mixie?
I'm gonna move to there. He can take his opportunity attack if he so wishes. He has the ability to do that, I guess.
Yeah, we'll see if he's gonna swing and miss.
Okay. And then I'm going to grab out my rapier, and the runes on it are gonna glow bright blue. And I am going to cast Steel Wind Strikes, so I can get all. So which one do you want first? It doesn't really matter to me.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike and hit the lady and both of these other cultists.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm going to make attack rolls for each one, but how do you want to start? From her down or whatever?
You could pick it however you want. It's your attack.
So, okay, I'll start with her then.
Okay.
And that is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And she takes 60-10.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Then I'll take the guy to the south. That is a 22 to hit him.
Yeah, that'll hit too.
Okay. He takes 30. And then the last one, of course. Yeah, it's a 27 again to hit. And he takes 30 as well.
And how much did the first one deal?
She took 27, I believe. Yes, 27. The Agra took 27.
So, Mixie.
Yeah.
How would you like to do this?
Nice. She's gonna like start fluttering and kind of like in a dance though. It's not really like super fast movement, but she's dancing, kind of gliding through the air. And she comes up behind Agra and sticks the rapier right through the back of her head. out through one of her eye sockets, and then she'll teleport and disappear, and end up to the guy to the south, and stick him through the chest, and he falls, and then she'll teleport to the last guy, and just
Oh,
kind
so
of like.
so you teleported in to hit her.
Well, no, it's that's kind of what Still and Strike does, right? You bamf all over the place, kind of, sort of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's still considered a
Part of
melee
it.
attack.
Yeah, all of them are considered melee attacks. You just get to hit any up to 5 creatures within 30 feet.
Fantastic. As you sit there and you start making these attacks, I do need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Sure, I get it. That's good because I got my thing. I get a +12 to my con save.
Damn. Okay, with a +12,
With
you have to roll a 4 or below.
no, I got a 25 total.
Yeah, you absolutely will succeed. So you will take 10 points of radiant damage from Sickening Radiance. But then you muster down and you grin and bear it. You know that now is the time that you've been waiting for. You've been out all day. You've been inspecting all of these crime scenes. You've been talking about trying to get your hands dirty all day long and having some excitement. And here it is. And just with that release of adrenaline, you single-handedly take out these last 3 remaining cultists that are there. The Sickening Radiance drops. And you look over, and Elon is barely hanging on, coughing, but still alive.
I get to end my turn wherever on that spell, so I'll end it next to him. Actually, no, I can't because there's nobody alive. You can end it up to next to an enemy that's still alive. My bad.
So
Get up, sleepyhead. You're fine.
that there is where we will end tonight's session. Without lying, completely above table. You guys were not supposed to be able to save him.
Oh.
Do you really think we
Good
weren't
job,
going to save him?
Nancy.
Everybody.
Good job, everybody, for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
The grappling of Algra, the stopping the cultists from being able to perform like they should have, keeping them down to where they couldn't keep the spells going as long as they were supposed to be doing, and they were supposed to be purely a distraction to where Algra could get him Misty Step the hell out of there. You guys did amazing for your very first combat for it as a group. You guys worked really well together. So I want to congratulate you guys for that one. To all of our viewers out there, we appreciate you coming through. Seti, we appreciate the raid. Absolutely love you, brother.
Hooray! Party!
And we will see you guys all next week with this group. We will also have our Sunday night group coming on this Sunday at 6 p.m. CST with we have 2 Sunday groups, so we sit there and we just, this is group 1, the other one's group 2 for right now until they actually name their groups. So we will see you guys Sunday. As always, we wish you guys the best of luck. We love you all. Have a fantastic night. And don't forget to drink your Kool-Aid.
Okay, Jim Jones.